Welcome to
Penis.
another shit show of a D&D campaign.
Jess, you're doing it.
Why
I-
you gotta be like that, man?
Ryan.
Ryan, why don't you
Negativity
do
is
it?
comedy.
Dude, you know I don't pay attention. Come on.
Okay, Brenna.
Alright, fine. Am I also doing the shit that happened in between session, or just what happened last session?
No, just
We
what happened
grinded a
last
little bit off screen.
Yeah, we're level
session.
16 now. No. No. Let's see, so last session, honestly, not a whole lot happened last session. We executed the plan to rob the royal caravan, which, honestly, preparation took like 30 to 45 minutes. It was ridiculous. But, so we robbed the royal caravan, 75,000 gold pieces worth of monies.
That we gave away for some reason.
Yep. But unfortunately, 2 of the guards escaped. They teleported out like bitches.
Punk
I'm-
bitches.
And I'm legitimately surprised that none of our magic users know counterspell at this point, and I'm very disappointed.
Oof.
Counterspell. I guess not.
Let's see. So 2 of them got away. We fought a big-ass beastie who is immune to, like, fucking everything.
Aside from silver and psychic.
He was
Yeah.
a DM special.
Let's see. Gareth and, I think, Stone Soul
Yeah.
tore apart the carriage, because, that's lawful good.
You're not going to get off of this.
Yeah, no. I will be salty about this till the day I die.
So they tore the thing apart, and they found a bag of devouring, which
Y'all have to fight
Someone
me to
not
put
naming
my
names.
hand through.
someone not naming names convinced Gareth not to stick his hand in it, but instead turned the damn thing inside out, which caused it to
You.
eat itself. Hey,
I
said
will
I
name
wasn't
names.
naming
Drenna did it.
Hey, come on, man.
I'll snitch on this. I'll snitch on recording right now. Drenna did that shit.
So, next morning we returned to Taruhm, went to Thieves Guild to turn in the 75,000 gold. As I handed the leader of the Thieves Guild the money, Stone Soul thought it would be a wise idea to take the money from the leader of the Thieves Guild in the heart of the Thieves Guild.
I should have mocked him. I don't think it would be wise if you.
Because that was a bright idea. Almost
Why
got
did
our
you do
asses
that?
killed.
Wait, what happened?
Oh
Yeah.
Was
Stone
it after I
Soul.
left?
No, you were there. You were there.
Okay.
You were
Did
sitting in
he-
the corner.
my god! Did he realize that, like, if Drenna is handing off the bag of holding, that is probably fine?
Like,
By the way,
Like-
Cruden, if you ever watch this, no hate towards you. I respect all your decisions. It's just that
We're just
sometimes
questioning why you did that.
you make some questioning moves.
So yeah, that was not the smartest move to play.
It wasn't the wisest move
And-
to play.
And I'm fairly certain that if Draena hadn't stepped in, the Thieves Guild would have immediately turned on us, and we would have either died or bounties placed on our heads, and we would have never been able to set foot in another city again.
Gareth was vibing, to be fair.
So, either way, it got resolved peacefully in the end. You're welcome. And then we went and we spent some money. See, Gareth went and bought a tux.
I went to buy a tux and a new sword and a new dagger for Drenna.
Oh yeah. And let's see,
Gotta
and
keep your bitch happy.
and
I know what she likes.
Let's get a TLDR version.
TLDR. We robbed the caravan, got paid, and then Gareth went and bought some shit and fought in the arena with Stone Soul.
Cool.
Just
All right,
barely
so
lost.
it's been how long of a rest did y'all, or how long of a downtime did y'all want to take?
Oh, no, it was like a week, right? Last
Yeah,
Friday.
10 days is a week.
I don't think we should do a week.
Keep in mind, it takes about a week to do anything useful in general.
Yeah, Jess wouldn't know about that, but
You're right.
I think a week is fine, to be fair.
Okay.
I'm working on making more potions.
So,
Because I want to try to roll to learn how to read chapter books in Draconic right now, so I'm selfish.
all right. So give me 1 second. I'm just recording the time, which
man,
is the
So
third
we've been in
day.
lockdown for a week.
9:07
So
p.m.
it is the
Eastern.
third day of the second 10th day, which makes it the third day of the first. No, it is the third day of the third 10th day in Flame Rule.
Sick.
Scary
And I
things.
realize that is complete gibberish.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it was.
yeah.
So while Gareth is learning
I know
So-
how to
that
read
each
chapter
month
book.
is 3 weeks and each week is 10 days, but that's about all I know.
Yeah, so it's the days are labeled first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th days, and then each week is called a 10th day. So you're in the third week of Flame Rule,
And
Which-
Flame Roll is the equivalent of which month?
roughly July. So it's midsummer right now,
Oh, cool, yeah. So it's about accurate to where we are now.
pretty much. Okay,
just
so in
said.
between the sessions, just for a TLDR, as you guys were exploring the city during your time, you started hearing rumors that the king's treasure had been stolen. And the city
What?
is currently on lockdown. Nobody may enter or leave.
Did I do that?
Did
I
do that?
The town criers were walking around yelling this out. Drenna discovered that she has magical abilities and accidentally froze, electrocuted, and burned multiple objects. And Stone Soul has done some stuff, but he's not here to hear about it. So, moving on.
Sucks.
All right, so we are currently in Khar Taruhm. Where are y'all at?
Well, Drena
I
probably
guess-
hasn't left the inn in a few days.
Yeah, I would probably be in the end, just like reading.
Which inn? Benarv's?
Benarv's inn.
Okay. So to get this off right, I need everybody to roll me 2 wisdom saves.
Excuse me?
2 wisdom saves.
Can I rage?
I don't think that'll help.
Now wait a minute.
I don't want to.
Oh
Why
my
did you
goodness.
too? I'm sorry.
He said 2, Jess. God.
Did he? Oh,
Yup.
Oh no.
I didn't click
Okay.
it. What? Mm.
I want to do this. On the other hand, I somehow got a better wisdom save on the first day than 2 of our party members.
Huh?
It still didn't pass, but that's surprising at the very least.
All right.
Also, Jerry, are you doing this because somebody put a curse on us?
Sure.
Or they're scrying us. This is what's happening.
We're being scried. Oh god.
Gypsy. Stop.
But they don't have anything about us to scry on. Aside from my magic flying sword. That's besides the point.
No, they would have to be. I think they have to be familiar with an object to scry it.
Yeah, we don't have anything for them to scry on.
Anyways.
Is this another? You have star-eyed scars on your.
Not yet.
You have a star.
Keep talking shit. It's about to be.
I will shut the fuck up now.
Okay. So y'all are in the inn. Drenna,
Yes.
while you are chilling in the inn, a strange man walks up to you. And in Thieves' Cant, he says, "Report to the guild."
Ah, crap. Alright.
Do I have to go too?
And then he walks away.
Well, I best get going. So,
Gareth looks up from his book. Where?
I'm gonna look over at Gareth and just say, I'll be right back. Don't
Do you want
leave
me to go?
Arya's side.
Do you want me to go with you?
I can't Gareth can't promise anything, but Gareth is reading, so.
Go.
Stay close to Arya, and I'm going to head on down to the Thieves Guild by myself this time.
You should
Aw,
tell Arya to stay near Gareth. Would be the smart option, but okay.
I don't know where Arya is. Is Arya in the room too?
Yes. Where are in the lobby? Are we in the lobby? Where
I
are we?
assume we're in the
all
lobby.
here.
We're in the lobby, and I am teaching him to. Yeah.
Yeah, stay close to him.
Okay.
Okay,
Be the
so
smarter option.
Drenna, you head to the Thieves Guild.
Oh god. Alright.
Aw.
All right. So you are in the Thieves Guild. I assume you walk into Alice's room.
Yep. So I'm not
Okay.
liking the looks of all that down there.
So you can go ahead and walk in. And Alice turns to you and says, "Welcome. Approach."
Okay.
And he kind of motions you to stand next to him. And he also turns you so that you are all facing, so you are facing the group of people down here.
Mhm.
And he says, "Today we honor a member of ours who has completed a glorious task." And he pulls out a necklace that is very similar to yours, except it has a gold background with a red dagger, similar to Alice's. And he says, "Today we celebrate the promotion of Drenna to Master." And he turns to you and bows and hands you the necklace.
I guess I'll bow back and take it from him.
Okay. So you take the necklace, and he kind of motions that you should give the old one back.
Yes, of course.
And you hand him the necklace, and everybody starts cheering. And you have been promoted to a master thief of the Thieves Guild.
That is amazing.
So, with that, you have the ability to start a Thieves Guild within a city with the blessing of the higher members of the Thieves Guild. And you will be able to run your own Thieves Guild in a city if you can find one where there's not already one.
Well, we've already got the deed to start our own city, so.
So, so with that, any questions?
No? Not at the moment. Well, at least none for the group.
Okay, I'm moving us back up.
Sweet.
All
I
right.
got a promotion.
Oh, you got a promotion? I was like,
What?
oh shit, there's a bunch of people with auras and that shit. Is it? Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I
Perhaps
forgot
we
y'all
should
can see
have
that
gone.
map.
Perhaps we should have gone.
I should have gone. That's boof.
My ass got promoted.
Big sad.
All right.
This is weird.
So while the rest of you, I assume, are puddling around town, you notice that the guards are patrolling very frequently.
Actually, we were
and they
doing
are
push-ups.
oh whatever.
Yes.
Well, then during your downtime, they are patrolling around the town in groups of 3, and you notice that their pattern seems to be very strategic in that there are very few spots where they don't. There's a constant rotation.
I mean, I'm not worried. We had pretty dang good disguises. So
So what would y'all like to do?
I mean, we're kind of just chilling, right? Can't really
yeah,
do
I mean, I guess.
Okay, well, what happened with the Thieves Guild?
What's-
Can Jenna?
Oh my gosh!
Can you guys hear me?
He got
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Fuck yes! I've been. Oh god, I want to kill myself for the past 4 hours. I haven't been able to figure this out. Anyways, what's going on? What did I miss?
So, TLDR, I've been bitching for the last 3 hours about your character choices. Not angry at you or anything. I'm just bitching. Drenna got a promotion, and hold on, I gotta. You guys do the rest of the team.
So yeah, so Drana got promoted to a master thief of the Thieves Guild. Guards are patrolling quite frequently, in groups of 3 in a very strategic pattern, making sure to leave little to no spots of unobserved places in the city.
I really can't.
All that's happened in the last 15 minutes since we signed it.
Wait, what was the last part?
Guards are patrolling the city. Groups of 3.
Specifically in groups
Okay.
of 3.
All right, and none of us have been recognized yet. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, so I think it's time for my brain blast.
Okay.
Brain blast.
Yeah.
Think,
Okay.
think. Brain
Oh,
blast.
Cruton, I need 2 wisdom saves from you.
Okay. Oh fuck. Fuck you. I hate this
How
spell
as
so
a-
much.
As a druid.
Yeah, I have baller wisdom saves. Oh shoot, I'm gonna turn
Ooh.
off advantage, sorry.
I'll take them.
Oh, so the group has decided that Stone Soul is no longer allowed to say it is not wise to do this. He is no longer permitted to say that.
It is not wise to no. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
so basically this entire plan revolves around a spell called Giaz. And you
You're
can
gonna try
basically
Gias?
yes.
Do you know that spell?
Yeah. It's a sweet spell.
Yeah, I know it's a sweet spell. I'm surprised you know it.
Look into my eye.
Yeah, I can learn any druid spell, and Giaz is a druid spell.
I did not know that.
Anyways,
Basically, someone would turn themselves in. We would Giaz a guard, and the guard would release them one way or another. I would like some intel about the prison to see what measures it has against magic. If there's an anti-magic field around the entire prison, we'll just get the guard to bring the individual key to the cell, and then we'll have that key that way. And then if the prison itself isn't all anti-magic, which I don't think it could be, like, realistically, then we could just have the guard go in, release them, and then escape that way.
is this all assuming we've been caught?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
been
I
caught
guess
yet.
the other way we could do it, if we're going lawful evil, or chaotic evil, is we could geos someone to turn themselves in, claiming to have stole it.
How is that chaotic evil?
That's
Well, just evil, I guess.
That'd be chaotic neutral at best. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're not killing anyone. We're not eating orphans. We're
Well,
just
I
we're
mean,
getting a guy to turn
we're
himself in for a
fucking-
crime we committed.
So we're telling,
sure,
we're
but,
brainwashing
like,
someone
we
to
still-
take the blame.
Either way, having one of us turn ourselves in is probably not a good idea because 2 guards got away and I'll be looking for the
Okay.
rest of the group.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't just me glitching.
I was like, okay, nobody likes what was said. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. All right, we
I
are
was
switching to
like,
US
Jesus.
South.
Wait,
All right, folks, listen here.
how many days has it been since the fight with the
10.
okay.
They
Oh,
settled
okay.
on a week.
Yeah, so I don't know if y'all heard me or not, but
I'm 5
if
days
one
away
of us
from the
turn
magic shield. Oh, sorry, go.
if one of us turns ourselves in, because there were two people who got away, they probably know as a group of people who did this. So
What is
if one person
happening?
turns ourselves in, they'll be looking for the rest of the group. It's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, but if the person that goes in says the other group skipped town and skipped continent and went like to another continent, they couldn't really do anything.
And what incentive would we have for turning ourselves in?
Well, we don't want to go to that other continent because there's scary dinosaurs there, and the town is locked down, and it's only a matter of time before we get caught. Or maybe the person that turns themselves in could claim that the Thieves Guild kind of forced the group to do it and extorted us to do it, and we don't have any of the gold or magical items. The Thieves Guild does,
Holy
and we don't really
fuck.
know where the Thieves Guild is because they're secret.
So just a big middle finger to the Thieves Guild is one option, and then
Or
and
we could
then
do the druid bag of holding smuggle way out of city. Do we see if guards are like shooting down birds or whatever that are coming in and out of the city?
I mean,
Why would they shoot birds?
Because they know there's a druid that attacked them, and they know druids can turn into birds.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't shoot every bird. That's a waste of ammo, and B, do you know how many birds fly over a city in a
Well,
day?
yeah. Well, no, they would just be targeting the ones that come specifically out of the city, right? I mean, yeah, it would be a lot, correct, but like then they
I
would just
mean-
let like me free basically, because then I could just escape because I can turn into a bird, and I can polymorph like 6 other people into a bird too, so we could all just fly
I
to
mean, unless the
safety.
guards are like Chris Kyle, I think that's okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can polymorph. Well, no, because it's concentration. But
so if this is on lockdown, who's to say other cities wouldn't be on lockdown if we got out?
well, they probably are. But we could skip the nation we're in, the kingdom we're in. And also, I don't think we really need to go to a town or city in this kingdom, right? Like we need to go to that one specific place to get the
The
tome.
cave.
Unless the college
Look,
itself is on lockdown, but the college doesn't seem to really like dwarves, so
look, if y'all really want to get out of the city, I could ask my friends in the Thieves Guild if they have any alternate exits, you know, because they're thieves. They probably smuggle shit in and out of the city all the time.
yeah, that could work.
Rather than your complicated plan,
Well, I mean,
we'll just ask.
well, yeah, I guess, but
You have put a lot of thought into this.
nah, I've done all these things before in other campaigns.
Mm.
Good lord, man.
Sounds like you've had some fucking fun.
Yeah, druids got banned pretty quickly, because can't really do anything about them.
Sure, you can.
Can
Shoot every bird down.
Maybe.
probably not that, but like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
probably
actually
not
would
that.
like. I would like to observe and see if birds are being able to fly free.
They're not.
They're being shot
yeah,
down?
No, they are able to be fly free.
Okay.
They're not being shot down.
I was about to be like,
Okay.
bruh,
birds are not free.
bird rights 2020.
Bird lives matter.
BLM.
Sorry.
Instead of a fist, it's a feather.
So, what are y'all doing? Are y'all just
Let's-
sitting in the inn right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do the bird thing.
Also, this is on YouTube. Somebody's gonna get real
Yeah.
Bro, if
So-
somebody
Somebody's
gets
gonna get
mad,
so butthurt right now.
if somebody gets
For
mad about
what?
that, Get my Discord's RINZLER number 2512. Message me, I'll cook you. If you get if you get upset about me seeing BLM in a D&D campaign.
It's because you're white. Racist.
How would they know he's white?
Because he knows now.
Oh my god.
I'll end this all with one simple phrase. I'm black.
Just you?
It's okay.
Are you offended, Jordan?
Not at all, actually.
Then there you go.
I thought that was a fantastic joke.
It was, yeah.
Fuck, I thought this was a D&D campaign. Shit.
Wait, are you actually black?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
It's okay. There's somebody that was way worse than you in here earlier. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Anyways,
What do you mean way worse than me?
Yeah, so
Our
what are y'all
other
doing?
son.
anyways, well,
What is that supposed to mean?
I guess we can ask the Thieves Guild first.
All
They
right.
don't seem that powerful, but we can ask them.
Sometimes.
Wow, talking shit about your guilds right now.
Well, I mean, like, if Drake's a
I'm
master
sorry.
thief,
The Thieves Guild is the reason why you had the money to go get your fancy armor.
right, well, you see,
Meanwhile, I've got nothing.
we got 10% of it, didn't we? We could have had 100% of it because we did all the work.
Enzio,
Listen-
did you not
listen
take
here.
a share?
Huh?
Did you not
No, I
take a
did.
share of gold?
No, I did. It just wasn't as anticipated, I suppose.
Listen here, Stone Soul. I don't know if you know this or not, but in the underworld here, if you owe somebody money, you pay them that money. If they ask you to get money, you get them that money. Because if you don't, you get a bounty placed on your head, and you're hunted.
I think we've all played Skyrim. We know.
This is why you shouldn't engage with the underworld.
Bitch, I was raised in the underworld.
Sounds like a you
Right.
problem.
Yeah, it's about to become a you problem.
Fight, fight, fight.
Gareth will come into the
Roll
middle.
for
Okay,
initiative.
Okay. Gareth will pick Trina up and say, "Let's go to the Thieves Guild."
So,
just okay. I'm ending this right here.
yeah, so y'all head to the Thieves Guild.
This is
So-
why I love this party.
You guys get to the Thieves Guild. Who else is going, by the way?
Me.
I currently have Drina in my hand, so yes.
Arya's straight chilling in the lobby.
Okay. So Drina, Gareth, and Enzio go to the Thieves Guild.
Also
What do
got
y'all do?
pockets. I'm gonna let Drina take the lead on this one.
Is the leader in there still, or is he back at the inn?
He's still in there.
Okay.
Oh, he's in there.
Anyway, I'm
I'm a 6-year-old
literally
boy.
just going in there to ask if we have any alternate avenues of leaving the city.
Yeah, so one thing you notice is as you're going to the Thieves Guild, the illusion that covers the entrance normally, the one that separates the clothing shop from the Thieves Guild shop, is not there.
Oh no.
Did they skip town?
It bounced.
Diagon Alley's been discovered.
Shut up, Brian. Shut up.
All right, so do y'all go inside?
I guess.
Hold up, was it just like illusion magic, or
Yeah, it was just an illusion that they had up to separate the two shops.
So, like, you can straight up just
then
see it.
Drina probably wouldn't have noticed it to begin with.
That's a good point, but Gareth would.
That usual entrance isn't what it usually is.
Okay, well then, can I attempt to listen and see if I hear any voices that I don't recognize from the Thieves Guild?
Sure. Perception. You don't hear much. The city around you is a little bit noisier than usual, and you're not really able to discern what's going on.
Gareth is gonna lean over. Should we sneak in?
Oh, very, very much so. Yes. If the illusion that covered the entrance is gone, we need to be sneaky about this because there's no way in hell that the leader would just drop the illusion for no reason.
I'd like to discreetly be sneaky.
Discreetly be sneaky.
It's redundant.
Isn't that a double negative?
Yup.
Yeah.
All right. So why don't y'all go ahead and both roll me a stealth check?
Discreetly be sneaky.
13
Yeah.
and 14.
So
Okay, what the
you
hell? Why
head
am I
down the
rolling
ladder, and
threes?
they're thieves, dude. They see both of you.
We thought something might have gone wrong because illusion magic isn't up.
Please come back for Pass Without Trace.
Wait, what's happening right now?
I don't know. Should have been paying attention. So y'all make your way in there, and everything appears to be normal.
Hmm.
Nothing crazy going on.
You should ask the leader why the illusion isn't up right now.
I'll ask whoever's closest. I'll ask whoever's closest why the illusion isn't up.
Okay, so you ask a random initiate of the Thieves Guild, and he tells you that he's not sure. He doesn't know.
All right, fine.
Should ask the leader why it's not up.
Well, we'll head to the leader's room then.
Okay. So you walk into his room, and you notice the door is locked. So the door is made of about a 2 to 3 inch thick metal, and it has a slider in it so that whoever is in can peek out.
Gareth slowly reaches for the adamantine.
No, put it down.
Gareth slowly reaches back, not pulling out the adamantine battle axe.
Do I see any of the higher ranked people nearby?
Oh yeah, walking through it, it seems normal.
Okay, I'm gonna. I have to ask now. Like, is somebody in there? Why is this door locked?
Are you asking somebody passing by?
I'm asking one of the higher ranked peoples
Oh,
if they know what's going on.
yeah. So you find a member of the guild and pull them aside, and they tell you, "Yeah, Alice is in there. Just knock on the door."
This is weird.
His door is never locked. The illusion is always up. What the fuck is changing here?
Bro, it's a setup.
Are you asking him?
No. This is me ranting out of character.
Okay.
I want to ask them.
This door is never locked.
I don't
Bro.
think Gareth should ask anyone anything.
This is a setup, fellas.
Yeah, but I'm too stupid to realize this, and
I'm about to dip.
Is distracted.
Fine, I'll knock on the door.
has a
Right,
bit of a
so-
disability.
You knock on the door, and
About to dip.
the normal guard that's in there opens the door, or not the door. He opens the slit in the door, and he takes a moment to look at you, and he slams the slit shut, and then he opens the door for you, and he motions to have you come in.
Thank you.
Still sus.
This is the most confusing trip to the Thieves Guild I've ever had. I swear to God.
Gareth is like right behind her.
All right.
And I backpedal.
Don't mind him. Anyway,
You gotta watch your backs.
so Alice is in there. Who else is in here? There's Alice and like 2 guards.
Yeah, it's Alice and the one guard that's always with him.
Okay. So I'm going to approach Alice, and obviously the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, "Hey, so I couldn't help but notice that the illusion covering the entrance isn't up."
Ah, yes. Well, we've been having some trouble with magic lately. We haven't been successful in maintaining the illusion or really any form of magic.
Damn, you guys are probably gonna have to come up with a more non-magical method of doing that. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, I'm guessing that's why we needed to roll the
But
wisdoms.
anyway, that's not why I'm down here. My associates and I are finding ourselves in need of a route outside of the city. You wouldn't happen to have any alternate routes outside the city that we could utilize, would you?
Well, not particularly, no. You could try going through the sewers, but it would be most unpleasant.
Gareth can handle unpleasant. I can't hear shit. They're talking to thieves. Can't. Never mind.
Dang. And there goes that plan. So, the smuggling route just comes in straight through the front door?
There's no way.
Kind of weird.
There has to be another way.
Who are you?
No. I'm fairly certain that they're smuggling. If it does come through the front door, it's heavily illusioned, and or they're paying off the guards to let it through. So, Stone Soul, druids are not the answer to everything.
Well, even if they had druids, if they were getting help, why couldn't they just ask the druids to fix the illusion thing?
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, no, because magic isn't working anymore.
Huh?
Magic isn't working anymore. Like, there's something up with the town that's causing magic to.
Oh, okay.
They put an anti-magic field around the whole city?
That would take like a million level, like 17 characters to do. So
They
probably
could have
not.
just lined up a bunch of mages.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Who, me?
Cruton.
I'll guidance myself.
Okay.
Oh,
The
16.
guidance is constantly on.
All right. Yeah, what you said is probably correct.
So it'd have to be some sort of magical item. You can't just have like one person cast spells. That'd be like an insane amount of spellcasters. Unless someone used like a wish spell to do it. But
Looks like it's up to Gareth to bust his way out of here.
No,
Gareth,
no.
no.
You put that damn
No.
adamantine thing back.
ready to rumble.
Very well. So, with no alternate routes outside of the city,
So it's the sewers, which
Dude,
I smell cap.
do you at least... Well, do you have any information about this lockdown? About how long you think it'll last?
He looks at you kind of dumbfounded. And, well, I imagine the lockdown is going to last until they find whoever took the king's gold.
Nudge wink.
That could be a while.
I would assume that they might give up eventually, but nobody really knows. I don't think there's ever been anything quite like this with the current ruler.
A weird thing to say.
Like how we're all automatically suspicious now. What, like, two things were off, and we're just like, this is weird.
Okay, so the door is locked because magic is turned off in the city. That makes sense. Because obviously guards aren't going to be able to break down a 2-inch steel door.
But Gareth can.
Gareth, no.
So if magic is turned off in the city, the Thieves Guild is having to use more practical means to try to hide their entrances. We don't have any alternate routes outside the city. This lockdown could last for God knows how long. Yes, I am ranting out loud. Shut up.
No one said anything. Magic is blocked.
Hmm.
Okay.
Can I check real quick to see if my magic is blocked?
Sure. What are you
this
going to
is
try and cast?
Cast a simple control water spell to like have my tea swirl around in its cup.
It does not work.
Aw.
Gareth is going to slowly escort Drina out and say thank you.
As she's constantly muttering under her breath. God damn it. How are we going to do this now?
Thank you.
All right. As the
People assuming they're going to be hostile towards us and we get caught. Like, is it possible that they don't know shit? Like, you guys
The
are
only way they'd
No,
recognize
I'm not
us.
worried. I'm not worried about.
conclusions.
I am not worried about getting caught. I just want to get the Tome of the Gods
Well, I
out
think
of
that-
here.
I know.
Because heaven knows you want to play your cleric.
This isn't about me.
It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Like, it's about all of us right now.
Oh, I'm fully aware that my cleric's not coming in for like a couple weeks at least, like a month. I'm good.
They don't have anything to scry on us.
Honestly,
you don't.
they don't have it.
There's no scrying.
They don't really. He says he's worried about scrying, so
Yeah,
you're-
firstly, you don't need anything to scry, and secondly, they do. They have our blood on their swords.
You're not being scried.
For sure, that's why you have us roll wisdom saves, right?
Yeah. No, that's totally unrelated.
Yeah.
Everyone, roll me a strength set. Yeah. Strength saving throws
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
You being serious?
just one.
No.
Oh,
I already rolled it.
I'm rolling it anyway.
I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing
What is
two.
this? What is this? A measuring competition?
Yes.
Good
my
lord,
big-
that
My
three.
measure is the
Big.
longest.
He's
Finally,
active.
something I was good at.
You have a +9 to strength.
Exactly.
Good
Good
God.
lord. All right.
Stuttering protection gives me +1 to literally everything. Aside from my actual, like, abilities.
Anyway,
You tried it.
so magic is turned off, which means Draina's out of control magic is finally calmed down, and she's at first she assumes that she finally got under control, and then she learned magic got turned off in the city, and she's like, well, crap, now I don't know.
Well, it's okay. You were getting the hang of it.
I set myself on fire the other day.
And you got over it. Getting the hang of it. I used to break stuff all the time. I used to break the floors that I would walk on. It was ridiculous.
Anyway, I will be right back. Y'all go ahead and plan and scheme without me temporarily.
Gareth thinks we should just bust out the front wall. No. Why?
Just no.
Why?
It's just not going to work.
You don't know that. Gareth is pretty fucking sturdy.
No, I'm not
Gareth doesn't rely on magic.
I'm not saying you can't break down the door. It'd just be pretty obvious that we're kind of leaving, huh?
And
And then we're going to have the whole goddamn town after us.
Or we could have some stealthy people try to sneak in and turn off whatever magical item is turning this on, because this is 100% a what's it called? An artifact of some sorts.
Yeah, we got to figure out where it is, though.
Wait,
know
Jared,
where it is.
What?
can I make an Arcana check to know that there's no way like a spellcaster can do this? Or
I already had you roll an Arcana check for that.
okay. And I know that like I'm pretty confident that you would need an insane amount of magic to like try to do this.
Yeah, you're fairly certain out of character you did not make that roll.
Okay. Because like it's an 8th level spell, right? And you, oh god,
What's an 8th level spell?
anti-magic field.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's just 15 feet. Oh, we would see the mages, yeah. Anyways. We could always try kidnapping a group of guards and interrogating them. Or we could just try to wait.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. It's It's either really good or really bad. I guess what's everyone else's opinion on it? Should we like
Who left? Jordan.
yeah. I guess I don't think breaking down the door is the best idea because I don't think we can win an all-out war with the like city
Yeah.
guard.
Can we just like chill? Like, is there a reason? I mean, I get that we're in a hot situation, but nobody suspects us yet. Can we just hang out for a
We could
day?
try to chill, but they're 100% scrying on us.
Alrighty, I'm back. What I missed?
I rolled a 100.
For what? We don't know.
I did, though. I think I agree with you. I think our best course is just to stay here and hide.
At least a day, see what happens.
You've been here for 10 days.
Lay low.
Yeah, we've been here for 10 days. Did they just
I
now
believe-
start scrying on us then?
I'm just gonna try to finish my shield before they find us. Oh, I would like
And no, they did that day one. I'm just now having you roll for it because we weren't in session.
Okay. I want to spar with Gareth a little and see if my staff still retains its magical properties.
Okay.
Why is that, Christian?
I just want to see if magical items still work or not.
Mm.
Because we could always, like, as a last resort, use our gate cube to like get out of here.
So in
have a
your
bunch
sparring with Gareth, yes, your magical item does still work.
Oh.
Oh, so my sword still works.
I guess I'd like to wild shape and see if that works.
That does not work.
Okay, I'll expend a use to try.
Can I still rage?
Yes, you can still rage. That isn't magic in
I
any
know.
way, shape, or form.
I know. I'm just being stupid. Also, does my ebony bag of tricks still work then?
I don't know. Try pulling something out of it.
I would like to try to pull something out of my ebony bag of tricks.
Roll me a d8.
Got you, homie.
Honestly, guys, I
4.
think we would know if magic items were turned off because our bag of holding would immediately spit everything that's in it out of it.
Well, I'm not sure. Because if it's suppressed, maybe like we just want to
Oh, 4 is new.
access it because isn't like this stuff in the bag of holding, it's like not actually in the bag of holding, it's in the ethereal plane, right? Because like
It's in a small pocket dimension.
Yeah.
But if the bag gets dispelled, everything in it gets thrown out of it.
okay.
Also, I got a boar.
Oh,
It's new.
cute.
You got a pig.
I'm
Boar.
naming him Pumbaa.
You got a pig. Quick. I know what we're having for dinner tonight.
No! You will not touch Pumbaa. You will not.
I'm just messing with you. I wouldn't do that.
I think we're just gonna lay low.
I would like to look around. Something just disappeared from my list.
That's fine. It was something from the other campaign.
Ah, that's right. Okay. I would like to scour some real estate.
Okay. So,
We
are you
probably
looking
do.
for like apartments or standalone houses? Because there is a fairly large apartment complex in right here in this building right here.
How big is it? Like room?
The apartments.
No, yeah. Because I'm a big dude and we have a lot of people.
What are you asking for?
Gareth is a 7-foot tall.
No, I mean, what are you trying to see how big it is?
I think he's going for A, ceiling height, and B, number of rooms.
Oh, well, it's a dwarven city.
The ceiling height's probably pretty low.
I mean, it is also. I mean, it's a capital city, so I mean, it's it's probably okay. You might have some trouble in an apartment, but you should be okay in a house.
Gareth is already kind of getting sick of cracks his back, hunching over.
So, which would you like to go look at?
Let's look at houses. Simply because, we have tall people and lots of people, and I think if we were in an apartment, it wouldn't end well for anyone.
Okay. So, if you're looking at houses, you are in the capital city. You could probably find one for. Let's see. Roll me a D4.
A D4?
Uh-huh.
As you say, El Capitan.
You could probably find one for 120 gold on a 4-year lease. So 120 gold a month.
Okay. So,
and that
hang on, brain fart.
That would be a low, not a very nice house. It'd be like a maybe 2-bedroom with a fireplace, and that'd be about it. Kitchen, you wouldn't have running water. You would have buckets and pails. They do have an aqueduct system in this town, so you do have the option of running water.
Toilets?
They do have a sewer system. They don't necessarily have toilets, but I mean, they do have like a kind of hole in the ground. It's a very nice city.
It's a very nice city.
It's too bad we robbed it.
Yeah, alignment check, please.
Twice.
I'm true neutral. I am true neutral, first and foremost.
I'm
Let's get
chaotic
that out of the way.
You
I am chaotic neutral. I do what I want when I want.
was a
I
what were we
advised
supposed to
against it.
do?
I said we shouldn't do it, but I'm not gonna destroy my party because of it.
Says the guy who wanted to let Gareth stay in suspended animation for all of eternity.
I mean, as opposed to selling our souls to an evil archmage or arch,
We don't know he's evil.
he's pretty clearly evil.
He's not evil. He's an archangel.
Who are we gonna talk about? What?
Daniel,
The guy's
Danny boy.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy has the power to bring us back, and he's just like, yeah, fuck you. I only want you back to get my shit, and then you're dead.
Yeah, and he's also trying to keep the tome of the gods out of the material plane.
Yeah, maybe he wants to use it to destroy the material plane. We don't really know.
I don't think that's the case.
Well, look at it this way. The little angel child that we had in our party temporarily seemed to trust him. So therefore, I kind of trust him.
Yeah, because we all know trusting a 6-year-old's judgment is the best.
Okay, first of
you're
all,
trusting
she
the
was
dog
9.
judgment of
Yes, because the 3
trusting
years
the
of
judgment of the daughter of an
experience.
archangel is terrible.
Well, I mean, he's
I
probably
am
not gonna try to
specifically
destroy-
attached to that little girl.
I mean, I guess metagaming, he's probably good, but Brittle Branch doesn't really see him that way. He's not really done anything majorly good in the time he's met him. He's done some shady shit, trying to get our souls.
Has Gareth done anything particularly good?
Yeah, you've went on the quest to help me cure that one lady, the mother. You were with me there, right?
I was with you. I didn't do anything.
Accompanied.
Yeah,
You didn't do anything.
I was just chilling.
I went with you to do that.
He was there. He gets credit. He gets the assist on that one.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't have found it without me going, I'm going to go in there. All right. So there is that.
And again, I was there with you.
That is also true.
And I've also risked my life multiple times to save party members.
Oh, wait, no, I have
Specifically Gareth.
Yeah,
I have
I
been good because I pulled Brittle Branch out of that room when we were fighting that giant demon person.
I mean, if you
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
hate
I got
magic, Brittle Branch would probably like you a lot more, Drenna. If you didn't despise the very thing he is, but
And bring it
I
up
thought
He's
every.
a traitor.
I thought Brittle Branch was one with the trees.
Yeah, he's one with the
he
trees.
is. Tree
He's the
magic.
Lorax.
Tree magic.
He
All right,
speaks for-
so
I
Drenna,
think we're just
would
gonna
you
wait in town.
like to buy that house, Drenna, or would you like to continue looking?
Gareth is house
I'd like
hunting
to
with her.
continue looking. I think minimum we're probably going to want 4 bedrooms. I know it's going to cost me a ton, but
So let's see, 4
it'll
bedrooms.
all be worth it for my party.
Aw.
4 bedrooms is going to cost you roughly 9,700 gold.
Oh no.
9,700. Holy crap, that was not a number I was expecting.
I don't even think we got that much gold from those.
And
heists.
keep in mind, houses that big are few and far between. I mean, you'd be over here in the noble district.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand that. Well, it looks like we're holding off on that until later.
Wait, how much gold was in that thing we stole?
Which one?
Was in the royal caravan? 75,000.
No,
Holy
no, we
shit,
found
that's
a
like a
lot.
king's fortune, right?
Do what?
The 75,000 gold from the caravan, that was for the tomb, right?
The tomb. That was for the Thieves Guild.
No, I know, but what was it intended to go to?
Oh, it was the king's gold. He was transferring his money. Some of his
Okay.
money.
Okay.
Some of his money. It's not even all of it. So, you know, if we wanted to, we could appropriate it a little bit more. But I don't think we should do that.
Yeah, I think the only way we'd be able to appropriate any more is if we actually stepped inside the castle and robbed the royal vault. And I don't think that's going to happen.
Probably
I
not
mean-
right now.
Maybe with our spells back up.
Gareth
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
need
So,
spells.
Either way, it looks like I'm holding off on real estate temporarily.
I just like to think of the real estate agents like, oh, and what, and that's a big dragon.
That's a big ass dragon. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you like to buy, sir? I'm not buying. She is.
What even was Garrett's disguise?
He,
Like a mustache? Like, how are you supposed to hide a 7-foot dragon? Boy.
I think you just painted me green and gave me a fake tail, and I was a lizard folk.
Don't dragonborn have tails?
No, they do
No?
not. They don't.
Huh. Okay.
They do not.
Anyway.
If they did, I would definitely use a tail in combat. That shit would be dope.
Okay, so real estate's a bust for now. We have no means of exiting the city. We have no magic. Fuck it, y'all want to head back to the Fighters Guild arena and try to earn some money?
Well, that might be shut down right now because, well, we
Magic.
can't
Find out.
Think about
What?
how useful mages are right now.
Oh, thanks.
feeling
I was
great.
on
Garrett.
your side about doing that, but fuck me.
Not you. You're still useful. You teach me things. You're useful in my heart. Maybe not in combat, but in my heart.
That's fine. I'll be motivating from the side like last time.
Gareth gives you a bear hug. It's okay.
Garrett,
It's
Lord.
okay.
learn from the last one. You must do this one without me because I am very weak without my magic.
Gareth doesn't think he's high enough level to beat anybody in the Fighters Guild.
Gareth, you might be. If you give in to your primal instincts and reckless attack.
Attack recklessly.
See, there's a difference between using the skills Gareth has, and letting go.
I think Drina could assist you in a fight.
If you're down, Gareth is down.
I'm not sure how well it will end, given that I've only got 52 max hit points.
Gareth only has 89. And then again, you're supposed to be dodging in and out.
What's up,
I'm
Plus?
supposed to be the one staying in there. But also, if there's going to be two of us entering, then there's going to be two
of them.
Yeah, this is difficult. Gareth is supposed to just hit stuff, not think about hitting stuff.
And Stone Soul, to answer your question, I am a thief.
See.
All right, so would y'all like to go to the Warriors Guild and try your luck and see if they're open?
Gareth will see, and Gareth will ask for the ones around his skill level based on what he showed last time.
So you see
Last time, you almost brought down two people who were 2 levels higher
Yeah,
than me.
but then again, you have to divide that by 2 because also Branch was there. So I have to divide that by 0.5 and it's around where I would be.
All right, so y'all see as you're walking up to the booth, you're seeing signs and advertisements. The Lockdown Rumble. And it is being advertised as a 500 gold reward if you can beat the reigning champions.
Oh no.
Okay, so here's the dealio. Who all went with us?
No idea.
I'm with you.
Because
We're all
Drina
going.
can't read. Drina can't read.
I'm
I can only
going.
read Draconic.
Gareth can't read.
I already told Gareth I was going to be sitting there.
Yeah, I have him
cheering
wrapped
him
up in a
on.
bear hug right now.
I'll read it.
You're still have her locked up in a bear
That's
hug
fine.
as we
I'm fine
walk
with him
towards
carrying me. I'm fine with that. Fuck you. You're not the only one that can be carried. Fuck. Whatever. Anyways.
that he's carrying you in his arms, me on his shoulders is just like, what the fuck is that going through the city?
What did the sign say? The Warriors Guild is a rumble.
Yes, it is the Lockdown Rumble.
I want to check real
Beat
quick.
the champion for 500 gold.
Battle Royale.
I want to see if my shillelagh works real quick.
Okay, go for it.
I'll cast it.
It does not.
Aw. I can still whack things.
I don't think Gareth is strong enough to take on the champion. Gareth is having very big self-doubts, especially since he didn't come out of that last fight so well.
Don't worry, Gareth. I believe in you. You did great last
Branch, Stone Soul, while Gareth appreciates your belief, Gareth knows belief can't trump pure fact.
No, remember last time, Gareth. Remember who dealt all the damage to us? Who was almost killing us in 1 or 2 or a couple of seconds? Was that mage, that pesky mage. But once the mage was gone, things looked a lot better for us. So now there's no mages. Imagine how much better things will go.
But also, you were there to help me.
Some things you will have to do alone, Gareth. I cannot always be there. I can if you want me, but you will just see me
No.
get my butt kicked.
No, Gareth wouldn't want to put you through that. Gareth wouldn't want to put anyone through that. This should be a one-on-one, and Gareth should be the only one to feel the humility of defeat this time. And Gareth will go up to the counter.
Are you sure you don't want me to join you?
They are only accepting doubles. They're not
Doubles?
accepting singles
Gareth is
for the
bringing
competition.
What, Jess?
Oh, just making sure you were still here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I just realized, aside from Urturk here, Jane is the only other martial class.
I'm
This is
and
going to be fun.
enough, but
be fun.
All right. So would y'all like to enter in the competition?
Yeah.
Gareth is entering. I'm entering with him.
All right. And you get up to the announcer booth, and he tells you that it is 20 gold per fighter to enter.
I can cover that. I'm gonna put 40 gold down.
Okay, then. That'd be fun.
All right.
Gareth
So
is a bit nervous.
y'all get your contestant
I'm nervous.
number, and you are contestant number 47. And so you're watching in the stands, you're watching all sorts of other fights go down, almost all of them martial classes. You do see a few mages that get into the arena and find themselves overwhelmed fairly quickly.
Gee, I wonder why.
But eventually your names are called.
Gareth points out the mage is getting their asses handed to them.
And
Oh, hey, we have an actual arena this time.
yeah. And at this point,
Oh, boy.
I would like y'all to roll initiative.
Okay. Advantage
Aye, aye, Capitan.
advantage on initiative. Okay, I didn't click my character token.
By you
That's
all,
fine.
you mean them too, right?
Yes.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice. Would you like to re-roll that?
No, I got a 20
Oh.
and then a natural 20.
Gotcha.
So that's
All right.
what I have.
And you hear the announcer yell, "Fight!" And Gareth, it is your turn.
I would like to rage first and foremost.
Go for it.
I don't know why I put
Gather a
that.
bucket of tomatoes to launch at their opponent.
All right.
And when
I'm
Gareth
pretty sure
rages
that's
this
cheating
time,
still, so...
and when Gareth rages this time, instead of letting out his usual, you know, he looks at Drenna and says, and looks super calm, but the fire is in his eyes. I'm flavoring this session, and I'm going to move up to big man over here, right in front of me. Gonna move right here. And okay. Going to take a swing at him with the Elvish War Sword. Oh no.
Alrighty.
That's one.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah. Extra attack.
That does hit.
Okay. 7 slashing damage. Oh,
All right.
nervous, guys. I'm nervous. I wasn't prepared for this.
Is that your turn?
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
my
Antio, we're
turn.
not that boring.
All right. Drenna.
Alrighty, well, because I have such a piss-poor movement speed, I'm going to have to use my bonus action to dash so that I can actually get up to this guy.
Okay. Oh, whoop. Thank you. All right. Y'all should be able to see them now.
Oh, I've stopped.
Sweet.
Yes.
Oh no, he still has a full health bar, basically.
Oop, that was my bad. Sorry. It fucking regenerated all of their health when I did that.
It's gonna be a sliver, which makes
Yeah,
it even worse. Like the fact, like seeing that he's at full health means, oh shit, that didn't do shit to him. But seeing that he would just only have like a sliver out would make me, oh shit, that's a chunk.
Alright.
That's better than a sliver. I'm cool.
Alrighty, well, let's see what I got.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
24?
23.
Yeah, 23.
All right. He's looking pretty bloody.
Would you like to? Can't really move. You can move, but you can't really.
Well, I mean, I could. I still technically have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, I'm staying where I'm at.
All right. It is this guy's turn up top. And he is going to walk down or run at Gareth.
That's why I moved there.
And you are going to see him make 2 attacks with his spear. And he misses both of them.
This is how the first one started. this is how the beginning fight started.
And this guy is going to look at Drenna's, or at Drenna, and he is also going to make 2 spear attacks. And they both hit.
Crit. Hang on. Nee. To whichever one dealt more
Alright, you
damage.
take 11 points of piercing damage.
He did 20. Who did? I don't know.
Alright, and that is their turn.
Okay.
Gareth.
Okay. Going to hit the one that hit Drenna because that's the one I started hitting first. I'm going to try to slash him across the chest.
Okay.
Non-lethal, because I don't think we're killing people.
Probably not. That hits.
Do you even need to roll for damage?
Nope. So he falls over unconscious.
Okay. Gareth flips his sword and turns around. Extra attack.
Okay.
And that didn't hit.
That misses.
But, bonus action. I don't know if we should be using our magic weapons.
What's... Oh, you haven't made your next attack yet.
Yeah. I need to... Well, did they explicitly say that we can't use our magic weapons, like my dancing longsword?
No?
No, he said the magic weapons still work.
No, but are we allowed to use them right now?
Yeah?
Okay, sweet. Gonna Hadouken. Cha!
Hadouken!
Okay.
And I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Yes, it does.
9 damage. 9
All
damage.
right. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Dorinna.
Let's step up here. And main hand, dragon scale dagger.
That hits. It's 17.
23.
23 again.
Bam.
And offhand, -5 from that piercing damage.
All right, so that is
And
a
he doesn't take the
20.
poison. So, so it's 4 points of piercing damage from that.
Yep.
Because he doesn't take the poison.
He doesn't take the poison, and you don't get your dex mod, I believe.
Yeah, on the damage modifier, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 4 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Cunning action to get away.
All right.
Oh wait, no, you can't do that.
No, that is my bonus
Yeah,
action
that's
to
your
attack
bonus
with
action.
the dagger.
All right, now it is his turn, and you're going to see him enrage.
Oh, good lord.
And he
He's a
is
barbarian.
going to look to Drenna and attack her 3 times with his spear.
Oh, he frenzied.
Does a
Wait, if he
17 hit?
What?
Does 17?
Yes.
Okay. So he hits with 2 of his attacks.
If he
And
frenzied,
you take
if he raged on that turn.
16 points of damage.
Woo! Thank God for uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge is very useful. Why are you more damaged than I am? Want to explain that?
Because
Rogue problems.
because my armor class isn't 21.
That is true, but also I'm assuming
I
it's
haven't been able to hit you.
Yeah.
All right. And Gareth, it is your turn.
Yeah. Gonna try to.
Honestly, a light tap on the forehead could knock this guy out at this point.
Gonna attempt to hit him with the butt of my sword or my shield. One of the two. I want the sword.
All right, that hits. And you see him go to kind of riposte your attack. but in the process of that, you're able to correct your swing and hit him square upside the head, and he falls over unconscious. And you hear roaring and cheering in the stands as y'all have completed the first round of your battle.
I'll start to throw some tomatoes at the unconscious bodies.
I was gonna say the workers come out and from the sides over here, and they start dragging the unconscious bodies away.
God, I hope we don't have to stay in here whilst. Hope this isn't like, oh yeah, you have to stay in here with your current health, and then.
No, you each get a rest in between.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. I get to recover some hit points.
Ooh.
You don't need to recover hit points.
I
You're
know.
not missing any.
I know I'm not. I'm saying you do. I didn't say I do. Oh, damn. I could have used my breath weapon because we're taking a short rest.
Alright. I shall recover. Ah, really?
Oof. Oof.
Oh, really?
Why?
Come on.
Use all of them at this point. This is terrible.
Alright, one more.
Oh, my. It's terrible.
3 natural ones in a row. Wait a second. No, never mind. I can't use my lucky on that.
All right, so y'all walk out of the arena, and as
so
you
sad.
walk out, you are greeted by a man holding a bag of coins, and he hands each of you 10 gold for winning the fight.
Oh, sweet.
Sweetness.
And he tells you to go get ready for round 2.
Alrighty. Getting ready for round 2 then.
Gareth
I'm
drinks
going
his water.
to I'm gonna sip a potion of healing because
Uh,
apparently my hit dice are turned against me.
You don't have to do any of that. You can. They have healers and such behind you. And wow, 3 nat ones! Holy fuck! You don't have to roll hit die or anything like that. It's not a short rest.
Oh.
It's you,
Okay.
you get your health replenished. It's all non-lethal damage. It's fine.
Okay.
They have
so I'm back to
healers
full
back
then.
there. So yeah, you're fine. You're back to basically you have the effects of a long rest.
Oh, sweet.
It would
That means I
be
get my rage.
unfair otherwise.
Yeah.
So all right.
Rage is back.
So y'all go back for the second round. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we dip and leave. We follow through.
All right. And you are greeted by these two once you re-enter the arena. And
those look like mages,
Yeah.
or at the very least archers.
I'm going to need y'all to roll initiative.
Or revenants.
Ooh, well, they rolled really freaking high on their
Oh,
initiative.
hold on. I get advantage. 22. Okay. Well, I didn't click my token on
You
either
matched.
of those.
You matched both of their initiatives.
No, I didn't.
No, not you, Garrett.
Yeah, I didn't
You
click my
matched
token.
both of their initiatives.
I didn't click my token on both of
Oh.
them. So
Good job.
I
Let's
have
see.
22.16.
Whoops. Okay. All right.
So-
Gareth is up first.
Oh, sweet. Okay, which one got the 22.16?
This guy,
All right.
the bottom one.
A, going to rage, because why wouldn't I? You know. Okay, so take that down to 3 again. And then I'm going to go for this guy.
Okay.
And you said every time we leave the arena, we get the effects of a long rest.
Basically, yeah.
So if I use frenzy and I got a point of
Yeah,
exhaustion,
you don't take exhaustion. You're fine.
I'm gonna frenzy.
Okay.
And Elvish War Sword. That's not hitting.
That misses.
Elvish War
That
Sword.
misses.
Oh my god. One more time, Elvish War Sword.
That hits.
17. Okay.
All right.
17 damage from one hit. Imagine if I had gotten all 3. That's my turn.
All right, and now it is his turn. And he is going to make 2 attacks against you with his short sword. And they both miss. Alright. Now it is this guy's turn, and he is going to run to Drenna.
Of course he is.
Should
And
gone.
he is also going to make 2... That was the wrong button. Nope. Okay. He is also going to make 2 short sword attacks against Drenna. Does a 23 hit?
Do you really have to ask?
It's Drenna, not me. You have to ask me.
It don't matter. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, how much
You're
did he roll?
unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
On one turn?
How much damage
Did he
did he
crit?
do?
He critted twice
Twice.
on both attacks. 194 damage.
Oh my god.
100 and... Hold up. You said he's using a short sword? What
It's
the
a
hell kind of
poison. It's a
short
poison
sword?
short sword.
Ah, that makes sense.
Dude, at 194 damage, I'm dead.
Yeah, but it's non-lethal damage, so you're okay.
Yeah, so you're fine. If we had pulled up on these people before we had entered the arena, we might be in a bit of trouble.
So you're not dead. You're just unconscious.
I didn't even get a chance to move. This
Did
guy
not.
crit me twice.
I should have.
190.
I really should have
They're
gotten
using
that
some
sentence.
bullshit
We
numbers.
really should have
Alright.
leveled up to 8 before I did any of this.
No.
Gareth, it's your
I'm
turn.
curious how 2 attacks,
Okay.
even critical, can be almost 200 points of damage.
It is 5 piercing from the sword on the first attack, plus 20 poison.
20 poison?
And then it's 9 piercing as well from that same attack, plus 25 poison.
Wait. What do you mean from the same attack?
He's critting double damage die.
Oh, right. Sorry.
And then it's 9 plus 4 piercing and 25 plus 31 poison, and 9 plus 1 piercing plus 28 plus 30 poison. He just rolled really
Holy
fucking
crap.
high.
Dude, how much damage? How much poison damage do these weapons do?
It does 76.
7d6?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
And because they have the assassinate trait, it's automatically a
Oh.
critical hit against you.
They're rogues.
Or, yeah,
How's it automatically a critical?
because you
hit?
hadn't taken a turn yet.
Ah,
It's the same as the assassination rogues.
Alright. Well, I'm out. Good luck, Gareth.
All right, here we go. Let's try it. Let's see if I can solo this.
All right.
Probably not.
Gareth,
I'm
it
gonna
is
attack
your
the
turn.
same dude.
That hits.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
Okay.
That misses.
Okay, fucking.
So let's see. I took
Fuck
a
it.
total of...
Fuck.
That misses.
Okay, and then I am going to rotate around him.
Okay. All right. So it is his turn, and
so I
he's
can
going
have both of them in eye line.
to. He is going to turn around, and he is going to make 2 short sword attacks. And the first one hits, and you take 26 points of damage.
Okay, that was already halved, I assume.
Yes. And you don't have poison for that, right? Or is that the
No.
frenzy thing? Okay.
No, I don't think I do.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 63. And calm.
All right. Nice. All right, and that is his turn. Now it is this guy's turn, and he is going to walk up to you.
Okay.
And he is also going to make 2 short sword attacks. Oh, what the fuck? I should have rolled this out. I'm gonna send you all a screenshot.
Did he crit twice again?
Yep.
I'm done. I'm
Yeah,
gonna die.
you're probably gonna die. Let's see.
Yeah.
Plus 5, plus 9, plus 1.
Although he doesn't get the
Two.
assassination thing because I already took a turn.
Right. Yeah, but it don't matter.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm just so curious. Why
You're
did you give
unconscious.
them a weapon that deals
Yeah.
76
Dude,
poison damage?
That is, believe it or not, a CR8 creature.
Is it?
Yep.
I don't feel like it is.
And that is stock from the monster manual. I have done nothing to this.
Oh, good lord.
Jesus Christ.
But no, yeah. So
Oh yeah, there's
they-
like stuff like that in Curse of Strahd. Hopefully Jerry won't run into it. 'Cause that's fucking bullshit.
Nice.
Look what you
So-
just gave
so-
your DM
so you
ideas
put-
for.
but that's what just happened.
You put
To
two
Garrett.
level 7s up against 2 CR8s, and each CR8 is supposed to take 4 level 8s to bring down.
Yes. Well, to be fair, I thought there was going to be a level 9 in there. But, needless to say,
It's not really a level 9 when you took away all my magic.
you have your weapons. You're good.
Wait, you got to
you're
roll
okay.
with advantage?
Rogue, proximity, sneak attack.
Uh,
Alright.
uh,
Good.
So
Jesus
that was
Christ.
not
Almighty.
good rolling. Well, it was really good rolling
Yeah.
on their part.
That's malarkey. That's what that is.
Uh huh.
malarkey.
On the other hand, if they tried to surprise us, they really wouldn't get far because I don't get surprised.
That is true. That is true. So Gareth and Drenna, you are dragged out of the arena, and you are taken to the medical bay where you are healed and brought back to full health.
We only got through one round.
Damn.
Yeah.
They kicked our ass 8 ways to Sunday.
If this was only the second, like, people, how is a single person expected to take down the champion?
How are 2 level 7s supposed to take down the champion is the better question.
Hold up. Can I watch? Can I continue watching and see who fights the champion and see how well that fight goes?
Yeah, you can.
I want to do that.
Okay.
I want to size up the rest of the opponents in here so I know what I would have had to go up against.
Okay. Also, for the record, so y'all know, the last week fight was 2 CR9 creatures. So that's what
Yes,
that's what
we are
balanced
aware.
it off of. Anyways,
So
that
we
didn't work
have
out.
a level 9 person.
True. That is true. That is
So-
true.
That's
so
probably why we did so well, honestly.
now you did a shit ton of damage to him.
I was
I
rolling
barely
really
did
low on my damage that day.
I
Like,
barely
you see what I was rolling before, like fucking 15s and 17s, and then like.
So you
they
are
compared
back.
to that.
You are back in the stands with your friends.
Okay, I'm assuming we're healed up again.
Yeah, you're fine.
Gareth is sulking, petting his boar.
And so you watch a couple of the fights, and you start seeing the assassins fighting. You see another assassin along with a member of the town guard of the Tholyar guards. You end up seeing the same people that you guys fought last week. And it is the people that you fought last week that end up going against the reigning champions.
And what level are the reigning champions? What's the CR rating for the reigning champions?
I don't know.
CR22.
26.
Yes.
Yeah, fun fact, it's an ancient dragon. No, so in the arena, you appear to see a fairly well-built elven variant that is making multiple longsword attacks, and it looks like the attacks are doing every time they make an attack, their opponents are grabbing their head in agony.
That right there is a psychic damage dealing sword.
Gareth doesn't think he'd do very well against that.
And then you see another a person that looks fairly similar. And it's the same thing, except he is making 3 attacks and is having the same effect on the targets.
Yeah, Gareth really doesn't think he'd be very good against that.
Honestly, we're probably lucky we got taken out when we did.
Gareth still feels the shame of loss.
Honestly, if you feel the shame, I got taken out in 1 turn.
Gareth
I
got
didn't even
taken
get
out
a
in
move.
2. Gareth's supposed to be the front runner. How is Gareth supposed to be the tank? How is Gareth supposed to call himself a tank if he can't take 2 turns of poison?
That did hurt like a bitch. Ugh. Too bad nobody here is a Warforged.
Immunity to poison?
Well, they have resistance to poison damage, immunity to the poison effect. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So y'all stay and watch the rest of the fights. And what do y'all do after the fights end?
Well, as much as I would love to talk to the champion and ask him where he learned those skills or where he acquired such an amazing weapon, I don't think I'd be able to talk to them. Gareth might be able to, but I definitely can't.
Gareth got taken out in the second round just like you, so probably not.
Are you saying because of shame you won't talk to these people?
Who, me?
Both of
He's
you.
talking to me.
Both of you.
No, I don't think I'd be able to talk to them because, you know, I'm a halfling, and they'd probably only talk to somebody who has a chance of actually joining the Fighters Guild. Gareth would have the only real chance of joining said guild.
I'll go fucking talk to them with Gareth. Let's go, bitch. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Gareth
fuck.
is notably depressed right now. Just okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm not
Got our
I'm
asses
not
kicked.
depressed, Jerry. I knew what was gonna happen going in. The minute you did that amount of damage to Drenna, I was like, it's gonna double crit on me too. I already know. I can sense it.
I rolled 3 natural ones in a row, alright? I knew it wasn't going to end well.
I could sense the minute you took her out in 1 turn, I was like, this shit isn't gonna end well for me. Then I got 1 piece of damage from that dude, and it was 26 damage. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm fucked. Absolutely.
The instant they brought poison into that, we were both screwed.
It is done, I do believe.
Anyway,
Halflings actually make pretty amazing fighters, especially ranged fighters. They're some of the best in the game.
Who?
Halflings. Halflings, I assume, would be great people in the Fighters Guild.
So, what would y'all like to do once the fights are over?
About what time of day is it?
It's probably headed towards nighttime, probably 6, 7 o'clock at night.
Gareth will go with Arya to try to talk to the champions.
Okay. So you walk up to them, and there are people gathered around, and they're signing autographs for them and all that jazz.
I'm probably the tallest person in this crowd. I think they would be able to notice me.
And they see you walking towards them, and one of them lifts their head up and mumbles something to the other and points. And they go back to signing their autographs.
As I thought.
You intimidated them simply by being in the room.
Doubtful, but thank you. Gareth will I don't. Garrett's pride. I'm trying to decide whether Garrett's pride will let him say, "That was a good fight. Where did you learn to fight like that?" Like,
Arias feels Garrett's tension and walks up to these people and asks how they got so strong.
strong.
And they
Such thick boys.
I assume Arya is a very attractive female, so
I don't give a fuck.
they look up to you and they say, "We trained in Omeni, the city."
Is that a place?
Yes, it's the city.
Okay.
Mhm,
And then
mhm,
they go back to signing their autographs.
Oh, Minnie. Arya looks like Garrett.
She's
Wow.
right about that.
he's you see him physically trying to get the words out, but he's just like, no, don't you dare, don't you fucking dare, you'll get there.
What can I have them sign my staff? Could you help an old man out? Here, sign my
Help
walking
an
stick.
old man out.
You see- Garrett
And
looks like he's about to bust a vein right now.
You guys were quite brilliant in combat.
And then they look up to you and say, "Oh, why, thank you. Here, let me see your staff." And they take your staff and they sign it. And they sign it with a beautiful signature. One of them signs it as Igaron, reigning champion.
After this
Garrett.
lockdown, may I show you some tricks?
And he looks at you and, what kind of tricks?
Oh, have you ever fought a druid before?
I can't say that I have.
Would you say it might be fun?
It could be very entertaining. I always like to add a notch to my belt. And you look down and you notice that he has physical notches along his belt.
Wow, you might need to take one off.
Ah, is that so?
Oh.
It could be.
Well then, why don't we settle this in the arena?
Oh, not now, you see.
I was gonna say, did Stone Soul just forget he doesn't have
Yeah, he
magic
doesn't
right
have-
now?
Are you scared?
Garrett
No,
will cut in
there's no
and
magic.
say, Garrett will cut in and say, you see,
So-
he's very magic.
You are only good with your magic and your silly little games.
Gareth will look them in the eye. Gareth will
Incorrect.
look them in. Gareth will hold his hand in front of Brittle Branch and say, and look them in the eye and say, he can do a lot more than what you think he can. It's more of a courtesy for him. Me, on the other hand, you two were in.
You are not about to challenge this guy to a one-on-one fight.
I'm not. I'm fighting back the urge, but I'm not. Like, physically, as Gareth, he is fighting back. He has the look in his eye like, I want to fight you, but I won't.
I assure you, sir, I respect your craft, but I will beat you at it. I will knock you down standing 5 feet away.
Oh my god!
Gareth,
Oh my god! The
Gareth.
druid is challenging the fighter champion to a fight.
I mean, hey, my wild shape forms do fight melee. I got a fucking plus 14 staff, or plus 13, I guess. Might as well go for it. Hopefully,
And
You have no idea what CR this guy is.
I can level up by then.
he looks at you and he says, "Brave little man."
That's good. Even if Drana were there at that time, she would just let him. Laughing her ass off in the background.
Gareth is still in front of Stone Soul. And he asks with so much pain in his voice, but he is willing to put his pride aside right now. Who trained you in Omani?
Who trained me? You don't understand. There are no people in Omini. Omini is filled of horrifying things.
Gareth
Things
smiles.
that you could never even dream of.
Gareth.
I'm so glad you're doing that.
Gareth smirks and says, Gareth had a little bit of a vacation in the celestial plane.
Are you
Exactly.
Holy shit, man.
Exactly where
These things
is Omani?
Well, Omini is west of the west of Olerda and south of the Elven Kingdom. You can find it on the island. It's nearby.
Gareth thanks you. Come on, Brittle Branch. We have some planning to do.
Hold up. You said it's south of the Elven Kingdom, but it's nearby?
It's the island.
It
It's the island,
is
right
over
there.
off to the left. Right here.
Okay, that is not nearby, good sir.
I'm pretty sure.
Hold up, let's get some measurements out. Hang on.
Oh, here we go. It's only 150 miles. It's fine.
Hold up, but we have to travel on land here, you see.
Should have bought a boat, broke ass bitch. Fucking, I don't know what to tell you.
We would still need to get a boat to get there anyway.
Or you can
Not
walk.
really.
It's 220 miles. Damn it.
I mean, is
Oh, wait. Hold up.
is this round? Like, could we just go to the right and then appear in the ocean on the left?
No, that's not how it works.
Okay,
Wait, Jerry,
so-
a huge beast can fit 4 medium-sized creatures and 1 small-sized creature, correct?
Sure.
Okay. Then we don't need a boat.
You also do have a horse. Saying.
No. I'm just wondering for the actual, like, getting over the water part.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to turn to, like, a flying creature. I'm going to see how
just-
long my wild shapes last.
We could just swim.
6 hours, I think.
Yeah, something along those. And I have 2 of them, so that'd be 12 hours.
You're gonna swim 10 miles.
17.
No,
Yeah?
we'd fly 17 miles. Easy.
The guy said he was gonna swim.
I'm swimming.
Good luck with that.
All right. So
yeah, Drainer will not feel comfortable any method of getting.
Brianna
So,
doesn't like
Omani
water.
Doesn't like water, and if you decide to carry her in flight, she will be as tense as a fucking rock.
What if
okay?
Gareth carries her while he's being carried in flight?
Again, still uncomfortable.
We could put her in the bag. She's fine.
Put her in the bag.
Or this could be a Gareth a Stone Soul solo quest.
Ooh.
Are we go training to defeat that dude?
Time skip.
Time skip. Stone Soul.
I mean,
if you went in there alone.
yeah, if y'all want, you can skip the lockdown.
Why
we can
would
skip
we?
the lockdown?
I mean,
Why
if you want
would
to.
Why would we? I feel like
How
you
long
have
is
so
the
much.
lockdown
When
gonna
I say
last,
skip,
Jerry?
I mean you're gonna spend like a month or so in town just doing nothing and just skip that time.
Well, hey, not nothing. I got a fucking shield to craft.
Shield.
here.
Yeah, and I got a relationship to make.
So yeah, if y'all want to take downtime, that is a possibility.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I got a quick question. So the deed to the land that we have to start our own city.
Yes.
How many miles off of Vebrand were we allowed to build that
I
city?
think it was only like 2 or 3. It's not very far from it.
How the hell are you supposed to build a city? Not even.
Taruhm is a town, dude. It's tiny. It's not big.
Yeah.
Then why the hell do they have the ability to
don't
make
know.
us knights?
I don't know if they actually specified the area. They just said out to the west.
Like a lot of nobles have like a small hamlet,
out to
Yeah.
the.
manor in that hamlet.
Right.
Where
Because
they,
remember,
So
you're-
we'd be able to build a city right here.
yeah, I mean, remember, you were granted that by the Lord of Thagrim. You weren't granted that by the King of Thulyar. If you're granted by the King of Thulyar, you know, you could do it anywhere in Thulyar, which could be like down here where there is no town. You know, I mean, probably along this path somewhere would be profitable, such and such. But yeah, no.
Honestly,
Baby.
so honestly, if we could do something for the king of Taruhm,
Yeah, if you could,
that would make him.
I bet if you solved that mystery for him.
What mystery?
Wait, is there a bounty for the people's heads?
Yes.
How much?
Why don't you go find a board and find out?
I'll find a board and find out.
All right, so you walk around town for a little bit, and you don't see a board announcing a bounty, but you have heard rumors of it over the last week since you've stayed here. And the rumors say it is somewhere between 5 to 10,000 gold.
Gareth thinks about turning himself in to try to get the bounty.
Jesus.
That's not gonna work, Gareth. That's not how this works.
I think it'll work. You should do it.
But capitalism.
Our money.
Dude, I saw that TikTok as well. No.
But that's just how capitalism works.
Okay.
All right, so what would y'all like to do?
Gareth will think very hard about turning himself in so he can collect that bounty.
No. Do not. Do not.
Just like to think Drenna has a
Okay.
spider sense about Gareth's idiotic ideas.
What
I actually think
happens
what
if
I
he
do.
was to go to prison? If he was to go to jail, whatever.
I mean, I could bend the
Look,
bars.
If he goes to jail, they'll probably spend, a good an even longer amount of time in the city in lockdown, looking for the rest of us.
Why?
Please, nobody turn yourselves in, or I swear to the Maker, I will stab somebody.
But Gareth could break up pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm sure most of us could break out with more or less success, depending on roles. The point being, if we turn ourselves in, A, we don't get the money. B, we won't get the deed to the land. And C, we'll probably have giant bounties on our heads in Taruhm.
Whoa, wait. We don't get the bounty? But we turn ourselves in.
I swear to God.
That's not how it works.
That is not how this shit works.
If, let's say I turned you in, Gareth, I would get the bounty.
Oh, and then we could split it.
Were we not going to
Yeah,
split it initially? Because that's what I thought you were talking about.
Gareth was thinking that,
That's our house.
we would put it into the house. That's what Gareth assumed. So
Okay, Jerry.
splitting it isn't really
If
a
I was
thing.
to
It's
turn
just
myself in, what happens? Jerry.
Are you asking me? I don't know.
Yeah.
You probably get thrown in jail.
Okay.
will we get the bounty?
How long?
You will not get the
I don't
bounty.
know.
You don't know that.
What?
You'd probably have to find out.
Oh my
No.
god.
No. Why am I
I'm
the only
just
smart
saying,
one in the party?
Gareth could overpower Arya pretty quick.
Wait, hold
What
up,
does
hold
that
up,
have
hold
to
up.
do with anything?
Hold up. Arya, what's your intelligence score?
Real life or in game?
In game.
I was gonna
Still
say it's a
probably like a
questionable.
I was just talking shit.
Probably.
Huh?
It's a 1.
No. Not your modifier, your score.
Makes it a 11 or a 10. Sorry.
13. What? Hold on, I'm fucking stupid.
Holy shit! What's the fucking small number?
Wisdom?
Intelligence. IRL
It's
intelligence is like a
13. The
negative
number
4,
is 13.
Okay.
but the one modifier. What?
No, I don't. I'm looking for the actual number. I need the bigger number.
1.
10 is 0.
Okay. So
Holy shit!
so
Fuck me.
we know that Gareth has an intelligence score of 9. Stone Soul, what is your intelligence? I'm looking for intelligence numbers from everyone right now.
Brunch.
It's Stone Soul.
I only answered
that
the
is
Stone now.
that is Brittle Branch's mating call. Brittle Branch. Yes.
Stone Soul. All right, what's up?
I'm just looking for. I want to know what everyone's intelligence score is real quick.
Oh yeah, mine's 14.
Is it the big one on the left?
Yeah.
11.
Oh my god, I am the smartest one here.
Yes.
I have an intelligence score of 17.
Wait, what
This
are your
is beautiful.
stats?
This is beautiful. This is
Wait,
the
Hold on,
beautiful revelation.
I'll type all of my stats. I'll type all of my stats into the chat real quick.
No way.
This is the most beautiful day. This is the most beautiful session. Next to finding out that I can pull badgers out of a bag.
Speaking of, can I pull something out of the bag?
Go ahead.
To be fair, George was the most intelligent before, and we all know how that turned out. So
What do
Roll
I
me a
have to roll?
D8. Yeah, you pull out a giant badger.
I want to pull more stuff out.
That's all
It's
you
only
get.
two. There's two.
yeah, out of
I
character has
pulled out
enough
the boar.
has enough time passed that we don't really care what those wisdom saves were, and you can let us know if they were actually scrying or not.
No, it's only been a day.
Okay.
Or, well, I mean,
It
do you
hasn't
mean in
been
character? Yeah,
10
in
days?
character. Yeah. No, you don't know. You don't know that happened.
Okay, but out of character it was scrying, right?
Strength
Oh, yeah,
10,
absolutely.
Dex
Okay.
20, Con 12,
Holy shit, those stats, dude.
17, 14, and
Yeah,
18.
could I get a Nerf bat to hit Drina with, please?
Why do you have such good numbers?
Because every time I roll for stats, the dice gods love me.
Pay to
Yeah,
win.
and every time
Just-
I
just
roll
ask Jerry.
stats,
Pay to
I give
win.
him an extra. I give him an
Like
extra
91
D4 on the
total.
rolls for $5.
Jerry, what's your Venmo?
Listen here, I'm the only one that's actually giving Jerry money. Like, what the fuck, yo?
I got a 20 in strength, a 16 in
paid-
dex, an 18 in con, a 9 in intelligence, a 3 in wisdom, and an 8 in charisma. This is some bullshit.
So, are y'all gonna feed Arya to the king?
No.
No!
Oh,
Yes.
damn.
No.
Oh my god, my
Gareth wouldn't-
stomach like
Gareth
dropped.
only-
You scared me.
Gareth only thinks about giving himself up. No one else. He's very loyal.
No.
He's just not smart.
And again, if you turn yourself in, they're probably going to hunt for the rest of the party in the town until they find us.
Why would they hunt for
Good.
the rest of the party if we're turned in?
What if somebody
No.
else turned them in?
That's what I'm saying.
Who said that?
I have no idea.
Gareth looks around for a tiny person because that's what it looks like.
No. If we turn ourselves in,
That's the third time
if any of
today
us
Jess
turns
has
ourselves
changed her
in,
profile picture.
they will hunt for the rest of us. Because, again, 2 guards got away. I'm pretty sure they got a good count as to how many people there were. And they will not stop hunting us until they have found us. With the city on lockdown, it is impossible for us to leave without getting caught.
That's a fair point, my lady.
So nobody turns themselves in until this all blows over and they assume that we are not in this city.
That's a fair point. This is why Gareth listens
It's exhausting
to you.
being the smartest one in the group.
This is why Gareth. Well, we don't come across a lot of things Gareth needs to lift, so.
Considering the disguises should have been very,
Okay.
very well
Sorry.
suited, they don't know what any of us look like.
Aside from Delos, and he's not here right now.
Correct.
Why would they know what Dallas looks like?
Because he didn't have a disguise.
Did they escape before or after Dallas even joined us? I don't remember.
After.
Hmm.
Gareth isn't smart, but has a good memory.
And you think in the middle of a fight, they're gonna remember?
Oh shit, he's here!
Dallas is here!
Oh no!
Yeah, Drew's been here.
Get out! Get out! Leave!
All right, so we're just gonna pass the time in the city.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
It is up
Hello.
to y'all.
Hi.
So
We were just talking about you.
That's okay.
Literally, we were.
We
Wait,
were
always-
just talking
Wait,
about
you
you.
always say that to people, even if you're not talking about them.
You were literally the devil. Pun intended, because you're based off Lucifer. But you were literally, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Appeared somehow.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm like, Dallas
I'm-
isn't here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm okay with time skipping.
Okay.
So if we are time skipping, Trina will be spending most of her time making potions because
For magic
heaven
practice
knows I haven't had enough.
is being
I haven't had
stalled.
enough time.
all right, so you're gonna have about 8 weeks of downtime.
8 weeks. Oh, good God. Okay.
Okay.
Coolio. So that's actually enough time for me to make all of the potions that I have in my ingredients for.
So I
Gareth,
built my shield, right? By now.
Oh yeah,
and
Okay.
Gareth is
Is it
going to
plus one?
try.
yes.
Oh, I was hoping for +2.
Gareth is going to try to gain true proficiency in reading and writing Draconic.
Oh, and I bought a potion from the black market yesterday. I don't recall what it was. I didn't get to add it to my inventory. It was like a potion of like super health or some shit like that. It was
Oh, the
weird.
hold on.
Supremity Supreme Potion.
It wasn't. It wasn't a healing potion. It like increased
Yeah,
your max
no, I know
hit
what you're
points
talking about.
by. Yeah.
It's a
You know,
potion of
because-
vitality, I believe. Oh wait, never mind. What was that?
Vitality.
I don't know. We could always watch the video on YouTube and find out later. The potion of something or other.
Yeah. Okay. So
And every day
I'll write it
Gareth
down.
comes back with a new treat for everyone because he helps so many people on his way to and from the library.
Oh yeah, I'd also like to finish my research about like the natural events and if any of them like, are there any natural events that just stop arcane magic?
To the point where
not
some
that
of
you
the-
are aware of.
to the point where some of the townspeople near the library just know it's Gareth. Like even the librarian is like, "Oh, hey, Gareth!" Just makes small. He's known around a specific part of the town now.
Oh yeah, and they can tell when he's coming because he has the loudest footsteps.
Oh, and is there any?
I have a 16 in dexterity. It's cool.
Can I research any artifacts that have the ability to stop all magic?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check. Yeah, that'll work. You are not able to find any.
Okay. Oh, maybe history. I get +2, so that'd be a 10.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Roll history. Okay.
Damn.
So you have vaguely heard of a magical effect that can suspend certain schools of magic. It alters the weave, essentially.
The weave.
For
Who's wearing a weave?
You guys wear.
Jesus.
The weave of
So
magic.
the
Jess has got a weave of magic.
Did she
is-
touch my weave?
My lord.
Can I get a weave check on Jess?
User has been banned from your channel.
Can someone yank her hair?
Anyways,
It'll
So-
hurt.
This isn't TeamSpeak. Get out of here with that boomer shit, Gerald.
All right.
There's
So-
something to beat.
Okay. So the weave is the it's essentially the magical. It's what all magic comes from. It is the well, it's the weave. It is the
Like
source
the
of magic.
fabric, like
Yeah,
the
basically,
fabric
yeah.
of magic, and all the
Exactly.
schools are different threads. I got you, Jerry.
Correct. Thank
I got
you.
you.
I'm too
What are the
deep in
different
Gareth
schools?
right now. I don't understand
What?
shit.
Wait,
So-
Jerry, I got a pop quiz.
Fuck
What's
you.
the difference between druidic magic and cleric magic and wizard magic and sorcerer magic?
Druidic magic is
Ooh, I can
bullshit,
answer that.
tree hugger fucker stuff. Wizard magic is learned in schools and is arcane.
Yep.
Warlock magic is not learned. It is given by a patron, and I
Mhm.
believe cleric and paladin are divine and given
Correct.
by.
Druids are actually
Celestial.
druids are actually divine as well, but they get it
Are they
from like,
really?
nature rather than like a god or a deity. They just some druids believe in deities and stuff like the
Interesting.
trees.
But yeah, so you have heard of these things called mythals.
And they can just disrupt magic.
They can disrupt many things. They have been known to, for example, sorry, I'm trying to find it. You have heard of one mythal that specifically prevented evil dragons from entering the zone. So there are many types to these mythals. However, the key is that it has to be cast by powerful mages and it needs to be maintained. And the group of mages, like I said, they need to be pretty powerful. They can also sometimes require sacrifices of a sentient life. So it's very powerful magic, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you can pull it off by yourself.
Back to
Can't find my rubber band, guys.
Gareth being the friendliest person in the town somehow.
He doesn't have the wisdom to not be friendly.
Unless he's raging.
Unless he's raging. But even then.
Every time he swings to hit some sorry.
I'm sorry, but you leave me no choice.
I'm sorry I have to do tears in his eyes. I'm sorry I have to do this. No, but he is known around a bit of the town.
Dude, I can just imagine one day Gareth just rages out like the fucking Hulk and the party has to stop him and we're all trying to beat the crap out of him. Going,
I mean, that already happened once. It was just between Drenna and Garg. Nobody else was there. It already happened once.
Fair enough.
And you almost died.
Yeah, because Jerry metagame.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
At least he admits it.
How's my sentient tree doing once we're out of lockdown? You said that's 8 weeks? Oh,
Yeah, so
how it's
you-
fucking loose.
You are in the beginning of winter. So normal temperatures around this area are typically in the dead of winter. Keep in mind you're pretty close to snow. It's normally 20 to 30 degrees, give or take. However, it appears to be particularly cold this year. So it's actually about 15 degrees outside.
How's that war in the human kingdom that we've heard about doing?
You don't know anything about that.
No, we don't?
Nope.
I thought we heard about something.
Did you? In this
I
campaign?
think we did.
I don't remember that. Oh yeah, you
I think
did.
we're at the college.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We'll have to watch over 3 days worth of D&D sessions on YouTube.
How's that going? Also this
Hey,
week.
Jerry?
Yes.
So, what is Do we know anything about this place?
What place?
Omini or Omini?
Oh yeah, hey, welcome to the session.
Yeah, we were actually just
Yep,
talking about
that's
that.
actually part of the session.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, it is a place filled with great evil, is what you know of it.
Hmm.
Gareth
Sounds
is
like
thinking
home.
about training there.
Let's do it, Gareth.
Gareth and Brittle Branch and Delos. Those three.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
the cold wouldn't bother me. My dragon.
You're not going to start singing, are you?
About what?
Never mind.
Anyways, so we're
About
gonna
what?
head to
About what?
you know that book thing is, that tome.
Give me some ideas.
What tome?
The
Some of
tome.
the gods, we got
Do you know where the
information
tome
it
is?
should be right here.
Well, no, that's not the Tome of the Gods. That's the tome that the fucking college needs, so they can tell us where the
No.
Tome of the Gods is.
He
no,
asked for
that's
the
where the
tome
Tome of the Gods was.
Oh, that's where specifically the Tome of the
Uh-huh.
Gods is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. We're just saying fuck you to the college?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Fuck the college.
Oh, yeah.
They
Fuck the college.
they almost got us
that's-
TPK. I'm done with them.
That's what I can say for
Right?
sure.
They sent us after a book. A dragon told us no. We went back to the college, said sorry. A dragon told us no, and they said, "Well, fuck you, do it anyway."
And we started to do it anyway, but then a giant stone man appeared, and we were just like, "Well, that." And that's where we're at with the college right now. Fuck them. Why do I need to go? Like, why does the barbarian need to go to college? Like,
All right.
I already have the major in psychology. It's fine.
You have a major in
I
psychology.
have the major in psychology already. It's done. Simple.
What
done.
could an idiot like you possibly major in? Child
psychology.
No, that's not so bad. But a minor in pain.
Tag. No tag backs.
Oh my god, I am picturing Gareth as Nappa now.
Yes, he is.
Just a dragonborn Nappa.
Drenna.
Oh my god, that makes me Vegeta.
Hey, Drenna.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
All right. So y'all want to go to the tome?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
That would most likely be our next destination, yes.
Okay. So it's about 16 miles away. So it's about 4 hours travel, half a day. Who all has cold weather gear besides Gareth? Because I'm pretty sure you have an immunity to cold or something.
Pretty sure.
Wait, if he does, I do too.
No. What?
I'm a white dragon.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Therefore, I get like resistance to weather or some shit like that.
So yeah.
Let's see.
Whoops, didn't mean to click
nope.
that. I meant to actually read it.
So if nobody does, y'all are going to need to buy some warm weather clothing or some cold weather clothing.
I'm a druid. I'll be
I
fine.
can read it. without-
Y'all okay?
Nature loves me.
How much
That
would
seems fine.
warm or a cold weather gear cost?
It probably costs like 2 or 3 gold. It's not too bad.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just buy it. I don't care.
I have prestidigitation.
So put it in your inventory. It probably weighs about 10 pounds.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Just cold weather gear.
Also, since I would like to draw an animal from the bag every single day for that entire month.
How does that work, Jenna? What's your plan with that spell?
Oh no, I'm not actually using it. I'm keeping I'm getting the cold weather gear. How much does that cost?
It's like 2 gold.
2 gold? Always.
Wow, you all are furrier than usual.
No, I was looking it up, and I can. What is it? pretty sure I could. Yeah, I can warm up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material.
Hey,
Okay.
Gareth.
Mhm.
But I don't think Drana has that much control over her magic yet.
All right.
My-
So
Dearest companion, can you please hold some stuff for me as we go? Because I am
Well, we can bring the horse with us.
okay.
Yeah.
The horse
I'm
has a
just-
carriage on it.
way over my carrying capacity.
Gareth would be happy to
What are
handle
you
your
carrying?
stuff.
I have a
Throws it on
-3 to strength, so please keep.
Oh, I see. Actually, you know, I should probably leave some weapons on the cart because I am carrying 121 pounds worth of shit. Apparently,
I'm carrying 168 pounds.
let's see. So we're keeping the rapier.
I'm one off.
We'll leave the short sword. Actually, I'll just anything that's not on my person, I will just delete the weight for.
Jerry,
So
what
keeping the thieves' tools. I'm not taking these fine clothes with me.
weighs 0.44 pounds?
What weighs 0.44 pounds?
Yes, ounces, whatever.
some gold pieces, couple pieces of gold. I recommend the bag of devouring for safekeeping.
Yeah, but we don't have that. It ate it
I thought we
because
got
I
rid of
punched it inside out. So
Oh yeah. Oh, it didn't.
it disappeared.
That's what you said.
Did I?
He didn't say
You
that.
said it
Gareth-
disappeared.
We just
Gareth turned the
assumed
bag
it
of
did.
devouring inside
he
out,
said it
and then we couldn't find it.
Yeah, he said it disappeared. We don't have no idea where the fuck happened.
Wait, out of character. What happened to it?
Rinsler stole it.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that makes sense.
Rinsler stole it.
I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Ryan,
Is he gonna
Where'd he
try to
go?
put that shit on my arm while I'm sleeping?
Yep.
Wait, he rolled. He rolled above.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Wow.
Here's the thing. I actually read up on the bag of devouring, and if you turn it inside out, it stops working like a bag of devouring. It just becomes a regular bag.
Yeah, but then if you flip it back, it becomes a bag of devouring again.
Really, it didn't say that.
That's what I saw.
Oh, okay.
what did I just fucking get? Cold gear? Is that
Wait,
what
so
I'm...
was he seriously gonna put my hand in that shit while I was sleeping?
I think so.
Fucker, I'm gonna kill him.
That's even if he comes back.
Can we just say I killed him? Found the bag and tossed it?
Dude, if you get stuck in, if you put any part of your body inside the bag of holding, inside the bag of devouring, you get sucked in
Yeah.
and you get devoured.
Yeah.
You die.
Yeah, no. I
Wait,
was gonna do
so-
it initially. You told me not to. I punched
No,
it
you
inside
don't-
out. It was fine.
You don't die. You just go to the astral plane.
So what's
You
happening?
get devoured.
We're taking the 8-week time skip or some shit.
It's already been 8 weeks, yeah.
Okay, 8-week time skip.
And I'm putting everything that I don't need that weighs a fuck ton onto the horse.
I don't want him to have the bag of. I'm scared right now. Actually, I'm scared for Gareth's
He
life.
honestly may not come back
Yeah.
into the
You-
game.
You're okay.
Okay.
And we decided to go to the mountains to get the tome.
Yep.
All right. So
Also, I pulled the animal out every day for that entire month.
So you're gonna roll 80 times right now? Please do it right now.
I will, if necessary.
So that's equipped.
It's very necessary. Jerry.
Jerry,
what?
I pulled an animal out of the bag every day
He pulled
for those
two
for that
animals
month.
out of the bag
Yeah.
every day for 8 weeks. Do you want him to do 160 rolls right now, or?
Yep. Roll me 80 d6. The d8. Oh no. Roll me 160 d8.
/ roll.
160 d8.
Uh-huh.
Roll
2 animals a day for 8 weeks, 10 days a week.
160.
It's 8 weeks.
Is it space D8 or is it just 160 D8?
Yeah, no, it's just 160 d8.
Yeah, you have to.
Why are
No,
you
you have to
having him
put
roll
space.
this though?
Oh wait, hold up. No, it's 160 d8. There's no space in between those. So it's
This is
roll
gonna
space,
take
160
a
d8.
while. Oh my god.
This doesn't make sense. Why would you have him roll
Well,
that?
let's just say every animal on the thing is now discovered to us.
Yeah, can you just do that? We
Huh?
can see right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There's more
8.
to it than that. So, anyways, what are y'all doing currently?
We're figuring out what animals he pulled out of the bag.
Yeah, what's one?
Oh, you're gonna sit there and fucking wait? Okay.
Yeah.
What was
All right,
one? Because
so
I
you
was the
pull out
only
a-
one missing.
You pull out a weasel.
A weasel. And now we have all of them unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
We don't?
What do you mean, nope? One was
As
the
you-
only one we were missing.
As you pull out a weasel, the shape inside the bag changes.
Oh my god, it resets. Oh my god, guys, it resets.
It does. I watched it.
Okay. So this is the day after the 8 weeks, right?
Yes.
I'm
We're-
gonna pull
that's what
something
we're
out of the
going with.
bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull
Is
something
it no
out of the
longer an
bag.
ebony bag of tricks?
It still is an ebony bag of tricks.
5.
Hang on, I think someone knocked on my door.
You pull out a dire wolf.
Oh,
It is the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just recalculated.
Can I pull one out?
Mm-hmm. Sure, go ahead.
Oh, god damn it.
You roll a
It's dumb.
5.
Yeah.
Wait, so are we not supposed to know?
What?
Are we not supposed to know what numbers result to what animals?
You are not
or-
supposed to know. Nope.
Oh.
Then why are you letting it? Then why is it in the thing so we can see it?
I mean, you're supposed to know what you get after you unlock them. This is a different set of animals.
Is it?
Yep.
Because we had a direwolf in the last one.
Yep. Some of them are different. Some of them are the same.
Oh, guys, I'm excited. What if
I
we get a
didn't think-
tiger this time?
I didn't think the ebony bag of tricks changed like that.
Uh-huh.
And you gave it to the one with the lowest wisdom. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
No, not you. The party.
Oh.
Hey, I don't need it.
Congratulations to you for
Let
giving
him
them
take it.
for not pointing that out until I have full possession of it. So thank you for that.
I have it, but as a spell.
Yeah, but yours only lasts 1 hour.
This is true.
Also, Gareth and Delos started a party band. He has the flute. He has the I don't know what instrument Delos plays.
Hold on. What can I do?
All right. So I think it's time to leave the city. I spent too much time in it. Stone Soul is very
Antsy?
happy to leave. He wants to go on the road and go get the god tome and get that fucking over with.
All right. So,
So, question: Is the anti-magic thing still up, or
as you're leaving the city, it is.
okay?
So
And how far does the anti-magic field only last inside the city, or does it stretch outwards a little bit?
It's within the walls of the city, roughly. I mean, if it's in a circle, but if it's roughly inside the city for all intents and purposes.
As soon as I get out, I'm going to cast Shillelagh and kind of feel the staff one more time and kind of kiss the ground outside the city.
Okay.
Like you couldn't kiss the fucking trees and stuff in the kingdom.
Also, during that month,
City
Gareth,
trees. Those are like enslaved trees.
I know, I get it. You're funny.
during that month, Gareth would have taught Drenna his breathing techniques for keeping shit under wraps.
And having not had to keep them under wraps for this entire time, the sudden shock of having her magic back, as soon as she leaves the bubble, she accidentally electrocutes herself.
Okay, roll
It's gonna
damage.
be fine.
What kind of damage?
I don't know what kind of damage you're doing to yourself.
Gareth
Lightning
definitely
damage.
can
No,
fucking
I mean, how much am I rolling?
Okay, so y'all start
It's
traveling.
just supposed to be a minor shock.
Oh, you said electrocute.
Yeah, it's a minor shock.
Hey,
It's
I'm
enough to catch her
like-
attention and
That's just like flavor, right?
jump, but it's not like I'm trying to kill somebody with it.
Gareth, head. It'll be okay.
So, y'all start heading to the tome, and on your way, Cruton, how are you staying warm?
I am. I've got some my dragon scale mail I've got on.
Uh-huh.
Will that keep you
No.
warm in cold
I don't think
temperatures?
so.
Let's
You
see.
You need cold weather gear.
Yeah.
You all are
Um,
super furry, by the way.
Can I just use prestidigitation? Doesn't that have a warming thing?
You could, I
Yes, it
believe
does.
so.
Yep, it does.
I'm just gonna constantly cast prestidigitation on Stone Soul.
Okay. So it takes about 4 hours to get there. So y'all are able to get there in a day, in half a day, and you arrive at a fairly large. It appears to be made of bronze gate.
I have a spell that could help scout out the area and know what foes we might be facing. Would you say that is useful
Do you
information
mind-
to you?
I can't see anything.
Do you mind shifting us to where we're at?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Try that for you blind folk.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
They look undead. Do they look undead?
No, they're kobold.
Are these bars?
Kobold?
Yes, those are bars. Yes, they are kobold.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Hey.
no.
What's up, buddies?
Uh-oh.
Oh my
They're
God.
kobold?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Gareth is going.
That's what he looks like.
Okay.
We might have to have Gareth leave the room temporarily.
Gareth is going to look.
Oh, sorry, I lied.
Puzzled?
That guy is Dragonborn. My bad.
Okay.
Okay.
I apologize.
That's better.
Oh Jesus Christ! I was about to be like, oh no, this is
What's
not
a
going to
kobold?
end well.
Kobold is a dragon.
Did
Yeah?
you
You said
read
like
my
I'm supposed to
backstory,
know
Jerry?
that.
No. Sorry.
What?
You should probably check that.
I should.
Oh, and you should also probably check Makin's new backstory.
Yeah.
Oi, okay.
Oof.
You know, when you get an opportunity.
When you get the opportunity, that is. that was really close. It's like, spaghetti-o.
Anyway, so we got two Dragonborn, looks like magic users.
Ah, okay.
Joanna is focusing on her breathing techniques to try to keep her magic under wraps.
Gareth has
How-
her on his shoulder. What's up, Jerry?
How do you know McKean?
We've discussed this.
How do I know Makin?
No.
We've discussed this. Me and
Okay.
Drew discussed this.
Okay.
I didn't just pull this out of my ass. Like,
Okay, I'll just roll with it. All right.
Me and him discussed this. I
So-
don't do anything without anything. Without permission.
So you approach the gate, and what do you say? And what language do you say it in?
I speak in Draconic because they look like me.
Okay. So what do you say?
Hello, fellow Dragonborns.
And they look
Hello,
at
fellow
you.
kids.
They look at you and they say, "What is your purpose here?"
Gareth
I can't
forgot.
understand a word being said. Gareth forgot it?
Gareth forgot. We were in quarantine for such a long time. A month? You expect me to remember shit?
May I
Other
ask
than
what your
what I was
purpose here is?
studying for? Like, what?
I should have learned Draconic.
You should have. So sad.
I'll try to ask.
I instead spent my time trying to make sure I don't die.
Gareth and his friends we're searching for a thing of gods. Scratching his
Looking
head,
for-
trying his hard to remember.
Wait, I speak Draconic. Like,
I know.
Yes,
but you're
please
not
intervene.
You're not helping right now.
Arya,
So I'm-
because
Arya, tell them we are here to come protect the artifact.
explains to the
You want her
guards
to lie to them,
why
Mr.
we're
Lawful
here.
Good?
I do.
What part of lying to the guardians of this book is lawful good?
Part of stealing this book is lawful good. Nothing about this
See,
fucking
you
campaign is
question your
lawful
own
good.
alignment.
You derailed it.
Can't
To be
derail it
fair-
if there are no rails.
That is also true.
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan.
So, anyways, I speak to these guys and I'm like, "What's good? Like, we're doing stuff and we need help."
Oh my god.
So they respond back and say, "What stuff? Please
I don't
quit
even
wasting
know.
our time."
Gareth, light bulb, tome of gods.
We're looking for the Tome of Gods. Do you know any information on it?
We have not heard of a tome of God.
Well, you seem to have magic. What do you study?
Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Do you understand this?
Oh, I don't. No.
I can.
You're right.
I'm relaying what's being said.
I'm just watching their
I don't think you
face.
can insight. Yeah, I don't think you can insight check if you can't understand. Can you?
Can I do it at
Well, like, I mean, like, are they
disadvantage?
really? I mean, are they like
Okay.
nervous? Are they?
I want to
there's
insight
clear
check
signs
it.
of lying, right? That aren't like just
Oh, shit.
voice.
Oh wait, that's Daylo.
I know.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, they're telling the truth.
Okay.
Can I insight check?
Nope.
God damn it!
Why?
Because I'm trying to go to a thing where we don't all roll 50 times for the same thing.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't even gonna try. I have a negative for that.
I have a +5, so I should have done it.
You're +9.
That's fine.
I didn't know
Damn.
that was a thing now.
Well, either way,
Yeah, I'm usually the best for wisdom.
the only two who can speak to these guys are the ones who probably shouldn't be speaking to these guys. So, either way,
The dumbass.
please proceed.
And the one who encourages the dumbass. This is the best team you could ask for right now.
Am I the dumbass or
No, I'm the dumbass. I take pride in my dumbass.
my dumbassery?
Please proceed.
So yeah, light bulb, tome of gods. He says in Draconic,
And again, he said he didn't know anything about the Tome of Gods.
and then Garrett asked, "So what do you study? Because you seem to have magic."
We do not study. We protect the queen.
The queen.
Are we able to speak to your queen?
To speak with the queen, you must first speak with the master.
Who's the master?
Follow me. And
My
they
name
open
is
the
Karen. My name is Karen, and I'd like to speak to your manager.
gate. Anyways, so they open the gate, and y'all are able to proceed in. And in the hall, you see a kobold.
No.
Wrong button. Sorry, ignore that.
Is that what this is right here, a kobold?
Yes.
Jen is going to do her best to try to keep Gareth calm because she knows the history.
There's a low growl. Very, very deep growl.
She's going to stay in between him and the kobold, going, no. Stay calm. It's okay.
That's the kobold right there. That green motherfucker
Yeah, little
right
green
there.
dot right here. And they motion to you and say, "The master is in here."
Come on, Gareth. Press forward.
He's kind of stuck in place right now. You guys continue on with what you're doing.
Nope, I am not leaving you alone with this kobold. I know better.
No, I'm saying to them so the party can just do what they're doing.
Do any of you speak common? Happenstance.
And, oops. This one in the middle here speaks up and he says, I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they have a
Oh.
translator!
There's more.
What's your name?
My name is the Master.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Is the master kobold?
Yep.
And this is what he looks like.
So, are you I've heard you are a collector of various artifacts.
Something like that.
Well, me and my companions are great adventurers. And we would like to see some of yours and show you some of ours.
Oh, well, what do you got?
Well, look here, and I'll show him my staff and say, this may look unassuming, but I can hit something almost every time without fail. I can assure you, it is quite spectacular to see.
Very interesting. And he motions to the guy next to him to go and grab it. And that's what the guy looks like.
Wait, you can't take that from me.
Hey, you said you wanted to see it.
You want to fight? You want to fight that guy for it? Go for it.
You can, if Gareth hears rumbling.
I'd like to do a quick sleight of hand because I got 2 staffs on me to try and show him the non-magical staff instead of the magical one.
Okay.
Should I roll sleight of hand for that or?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Oh wait, don't add the guidance. It's just a normal 18.
All right. Yeah, they don't seem to notice.
Well, you can't have my magical items. You can't just take
Naturally.
them. from me.
I would just like to see them. You said you had
Oh.
magical artifacts.
Yes. Very well. Our greatest artifact is something called a cube of force. Or wait, no, not a a cubic gate. Sorry, a cubic gate.
That's what the other person looks
there's
like.
Do you know what a cubic
many.
gate is?
I have
So
heard of such a
many.
device.
Not good. Should not have come here.
Wow.
So
I
many.
wonder. Would you show us some of your devices now and artifacts? And I would be more comfortable letting you inspect ours closer.
Well, I suppose maybe that could be arranged. Tell me, what do I get out of it?
Well, we could possibly trade something.
Like what?
Well, I told you, we have a what's it, a gate cube or something?
Cubic
I
gate?
have
Cubic gate.
A cubic gate. We have the cubic gate. It is quite legendary. Wouldn't you like
You
to
were
see
trying
how
to
your
trade.
collection? Don't worry, okay? This is all part of the plan.
So you're lying to him then?
No.
This is
Very well.
rare.
Follow me.
Is he
And-
coming out of the room?
Yep.
Oh no!
Him and the 3 kobolds
Oh no!
bring you over to
You
this
did this on purpose.
and
You didn't read your backstory before a
That
few
is
moments
true,
ago.
and I don't blame him for this because this is
I wouldn't
so
change
fun.
a thing.
Oh good.
And he pulls out what appears to be a chain shirt. And he said, "This here, oh, you can take this off in an instant. It's perfect for those times that you need to go from combat to formal.
Wow, quite interesting.
And this here it's a candle that can't be extinguished in water. Very good for diving."
Yeah, you wouldn't have anything more legendary, would you?
Well, there is one thing.
See, my friend over there, the Dragonborn, he loves to read. I'm wondering if
Don't
there's any
do this.
magical books.
Don't do this. You
Well,
son
I
of a-
don't have
do
any
this.
magical books per se, but I do have this here cape.
Oh, that is a very cool cape.
What does it do?
Well, why don't you put it on and find out?
I checking this.
I love how I perfectly imitated Stonesail for a moment.
I'm hoping and praying to God these kobolds do not walk out of the room right now.
Is this kobold trying to kill me or?
No, he appears to be genuine.
Okay, I'll put it on.
Let me put. Okay.
So you put on the cloak. Do you have the hood up or down?
I'll first have it down and then flip it up. See what
And
it
as you
does.
put it on, he looks at you. He says, "Put the hood up. Put the hood up."
And I'll flip it up.
Okay, and you flip it up, and as you do that, the cloak begins to change colors to match your surroundings. And you have advantage on stealth checks and perception checks.
Whoa!
Or, sorry, you have advantage on stealth checks. Perception checks on you have disadvantage.
Okay. Whoa, this is quite cool.
Yeah, it's really neat. So, what did you say you were going to trade me for?
Oh, you see, these are very amazing items, but they're just not what we're looking for.
Well, that is most unfortunate.
There is no way you wouldn't have anything else, would you?
No, unfortunately not.
I want to inside check that.
Inside away.
All right.
Yeah, he appears to be telling the truth.
Well, thank you for showing me your collection, and I will talk to my friends. Maybe they can
Hey, give
convince
that
me
back.
to trade. Oh yeah, I'll take off the cloak and give it to him.
Okay. All right, so you give him the cloak back, and he looks at you and he says, "We'll be here if you need us." And he walks back to his area and
Surprisingly friendly.
Kobolds, man.
Imagine if we approach this as a combat, and I'll ask one of the guards if they speak common and ask, "What's in that room over there?"
They do not speak common.
Okay. They speak primordial, druidic, any other
They
language
speak
besides
Draconic.
Spanish?
Why do you speak primordial?
He's a
I'm
druid.
a druid.
Nature. Sorry, I think I got that voice stuck.
Where the hell do you learn primordial?
You learn it from the trees, from the ground, from the fire, from the water.
Okay, so
I'll tell the party what
are,
happened.
are we not
Gareth is not
are we
listening
not
to
going are we not going to request an audience with the queen to see if she knows anything?
Well,
We are hunting for the Tome of Gods for a reason.
Well, yes, but the main kobold here had no clue what the Tome of Gods was. And I'll
Gareth
whisper
looks
to
at you.
Dolos and say, do you have any spells that can peer into the thoughts of others?
No, because that potion is drunk.
I'm looking. Hold on. I have
Gareth,
calm emotions. That's about the closest thing I have. I don't have any. I don't have detect
You could-
thoughts or anything.
Yeah, I was
you
thinking
could
you had detect
probably use that right now.
I don't. Sorry.
Okay.
You could probably use that.
All right. Yeah, I guess we could talk to the queen some more. I don't.
That wasn't the queen.
That was the master, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to talk to the master and convince him to give us an audience with
Oh, I
So he
see.
wants to trade.
Okay. I'll go back to the master.
And do not offer up our cubic gate again.
I-
That is
I
our only
won't.
way of getting the
Well,
Tome
no.
of the Gods to the guy.
Not necessarily. The guy had shown the power to come here if he wants. So fuck him. We're not wasting our cubic gate on that guy. He can come down and
Gareth
get it.
is going to start walking.
Jaina's staying in between him and the kobold, making sure he
please.
doesn't take a swing at it.
Ah, what?
Well, we heard you have a queen, correct?
Where did you hear that? And he did it.
Oh, just rumors, you know. We come
That would
from a
be from
guild.
the guards up front.
We come from a guild of collectors, and they admire her grand collection. Your guards also told us about her up front.
What guild are you with?
We are with the Extravagant Merchants Guild. It is quite new.
Roll a deception check.
All right.
Why are you lying your ass off like this? Like,
What are we supposed to
seriously.
tell them? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr.
We're from the
Kobold.
Thieves Guild that just stole from the king.
Or come
how
to
about
steal
you
your
tell them
queen
the
and steal your shit.
Or how about we just tell them the truth, saying we're searching for the Tome of Gods for a very important reason, and Gareth, stop!
So, I did this last time. What are deception checks countered again?
Insight.
By insight.
What,
Countered by
wisdom?
insight.
Yeah,
Yep.
wisdom.
Gareth immediately
And
reaches
he
for one
says-
of his weapons.
No. No.
He looks at you and he says, why would you lie about a simple thing like that? That seems silly.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings.
You need to stop talking. You need to stop talking. Somebody needs to cut back here and make sure Gareth doesn't kill anything so I can talk to these people.
I'll stand back and I'll hold Gareth, or Arya, who's next to Gareth.
Look. We just need to speak with the queen. We're on the search for a very, very important artifact. It is a matter of life and death to us.
Well, what do you have to offer the queen?
What does the queen like?
Everything. Money, artifacts, magic.
We already
Well-
told you the artifacts we have.
Well,
Okay.
why don't you offer
Um,
some then?
How about this? I've got these
Is he
three
speaking common?
very precious.
Yes, he's speaking in common.
I have these three very precious gems.
Oh, let me
Do you
see.
think she would like to add them to her collection?
What gems do you have?
I've got the three black gems that we found in the cave.
Worth what?
You didn't tell me what they were worth.
Why the fuck
They
not?
were just three black gems.
You're supposed to know.
I can't read minds, Jerry.
Let me see them.
I wish I
Let me
could,
go,
but I
let me
can't.
go back.
Is this a female or a male kobold?
50
you
gold.
tell?
Fuck if I know. Which one? There's 3 kobolds.
The one that is talking the most.
It is a male.
Okay.
Alright, so I've got three black gems worth 50 gold apiece.
Oh, that would do nicely. Please put them in the offering. And
Where's the offering?
he points you to the southern side.
Very well. I
Very,
love being small. I can move through you guys.
very clearly indicating that he wants you to put them in the boxes where all of his stuff is.
Alright, and I shall put them there.
I'm gonna go up to him and say, my good sir, my gift to your queen is a little more personal. I
Thought she's
would,
going to seduce it.
I would love to regale your queen with my musical expertise.
Ah, an offering of talent. It has been quite some time since we have ever received something like that.
I can only
Very well.
hope to bring her nothing but joy.
Huh. That should be acceptable. And what about you? Pointing to the other three of you.
Gareth isn't gonna say anything right now. His eyes filled with anger.
Gareth is about to get us killed when we go to fight the queen for whatever we're doing, and then our barbarian isn't there. So if Gareth could get over his shit real quick, that'd be great.
If you do his shit, you wouldn't be saying this.
I'll give you this scroll. And I'll put down a scroll of Sunbeam.
Very interesting. Please put it in the offering.
A scroll of what? Wait, when did you find that?
Sunbeam
no
from
idea.
one of the fucking caves or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Sunbeam.
I don't think Gareth has anything, so he's going to have to remain out here. Arya, if you wouldn't mind staying out here with him to make sure he does not kill anything.
The queen accepts money. Money is always good. Gold, platinum if you've got it.
Gareth is shaking.
I don't think Gareth is
Right
currently
now.
mentally here.
He is
I'll whisper
honestly,
to
he doesn't
Ola.
hear anything anyone is saying right now. He is
Oh.
currently inside his own brain fighting back
This might
fighting to keep what little sanity he has left right now.
This might be a good time to cast Calm Emotions. And I'll glance over to Gareth.
Oh.
Rapidly breathing, just
And I will.
Please calm
I'll
down.
turn to the kobolds. Oh, they said they like magic, right, Jerry?
They do.
Okay. So I'm just gonna because I don't want to get them in it. I don't want to cast a spell on them with them being unwilling. So let me just read the spell real quick. Okay.
We're only
I'm
targeting Gareth
gonna
with
go
this.
over here. I mean, it's got to be everyone in a 20-foot radius. So if you don't want to be calm, get the fuck out of my radius.
So Draina is already calm. I'm pretty sure Stone Soul's already calm. The only one that actually needs to calm down right now is Gareth. And he needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Only if he's unwilling.
Only if he's unwilling.
I'm pretty sure he's unwilling.
I'm gonna
Little
go
bit.
over to Gareth.
Actually, and it
I'm
doesn't
just
say-
I'm gonna embrace him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Actually, it doesn't-
cast calm emotions.
All right, Gareth, make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
No, it's a charisma.
Oh, sorry, make me a charisma save. My bad.
Oh,
Oof, he saves. Gareth, you are still a pissed off little dragon.
Okay.
Breathing even
some-
hard.
Wait, does Gareth want to be calm? Because he can choose to fail it if he wants
No,
to.
he didn't.
There's
Oh,
a
he
part
chose
of
to
him
burn
that
a spell slot for
definitely
me.
wants
Gareth?
definitely wants to be angry right now.
Gareth, hand me your weapons.
Not listening. Not listening.
Screw it, I'm gonna take his weapons.
He has his hand on one
he-
of them, on the Elvish war sword right now. So
You are not permitted to attack anything here. If you attack something here, screw it. Somebody's going to have to escort him the fuck out of here.
Did you say that to them?
It
To our
seems,
party members?
Oh.
Yes.
it seems our friend here will not be seeing the queen.
Somebody needs to escort him out of here.
Very well.
Or he gets us in
Free
trouble.
to stay out here.
You don't understand. He needs to exit this cave.
Oh, that
No.
can be arranged. You can come out the way that you came in.
I think it's going to take multiple persons to drag him out of here, because I don't think he's willing to move on his
I don't
own.
think any of us are physically capable of moving him, even
You're
together.
right.
That's why I said multiple persons.
I think the best way to do it is more emotionally, like Drenna or Arya would like say, "Hey, come on, let's leave."
the fact that I feel like Jerry's just enjoying the show.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a movie.
Only
Let's
way
see
is if
what.
I
Hold
turn
on.
into like a giant ape or something and just pick him up
Hold
and
on.
throw him out.
I'm going to roll a persuasion check to attempt to persuade him to calmly leave the area. Okay, are we all ready for this? Hopefully it's not a nat 1. There we go. Nat 20.
I'm not gonna beat that.
No, you're not.
So
Don't even bother rolling.
nah, I'm not going to. I'm actually glad you did this because I was like, nah, we're not gonna beat all of this. They're all just gonna stand back and I'm just gonna die. It'll be worth it, but
Just go with Arya. Wait outside. We'll be back in a few moments.
he says nothing, gives you a look of understanding, looks back at the coals, and huffs off.
Okay, Arya, please make sure he doesn't murder anything.
All right. So as you two are leaving, these guards form up and begin following you back to the gate.
Okay, and the three of us have already paid our tribute. So
And they open the gate for you. And I assume you two leave.
Which is
just
kind of bad
waiting
because
outside.
we're the only ones that speak Draconic.
Yeah, that is kind of bad.
Do you have a
Well-
comprehend language spell?
I don't.
And they shut the gate behind you.
Darius storms outside of the cave and he punches a
Nope.
wall.
It's fine. I
have
speak.
tongues.
Oh yeah, that
Before
works.
before any of us enter, why don't we just ask the master here if the queen speaks common?
Do you ask him?
Yeah, I'll ask him.
I would like to ask him.
Sorry, I have to look.
Does the queen speak common?
She does indeed.
Okay, good, because we just had to escort the two that speak Draconic out of here. Anyway, we are prepared. We are prepared to enter when you're prepared to let us enter.
Hey, follow me. And him and his guards escort you all over.
Also to Dolos. You seem like a handsome
Here.
fellow. Maybe you should do the talking this time. I'll take a bit of a back seat.
And they let you through this door.
Okay, thank you. Oh, golden dragon. I assume. I don't know. The picture's kind of small.
Jerry, can you please show me what it is?
What the?
What this thing is?
What's that?
Is it ancient?
All I see is a golden dragon face, and I can't. Judging by its size, yep, that's a dragon.
It's a gold dragon
The token
wormling.
si- Wormling. Okay, so it's still a baby. Is that the queen?
That does appear to be a female.
How can we tell, Jerry?
It appears to be an elven female. Or sorry,
An elven female.
not a female. Sorry, an elven male. My bad.
You mean this thing?
Yeah, this.
Okay, so that's an elven male, and the female dragon.
I'm going to step forward to here, and I am going to not bow, but just like nod my head in that like respectful manner. And then I will say, Your Majesty, I have heard that you are accepting gifts, and I would love for you to hear what I can do with music and a little bit of magic. And then I wink.
Is the bard about to pull off what all bards do in memes?
Okay, so I'm gonna pause everyone for a moment. There's a second one.
A second one? Is this not the queen?
Right here.
What? And then I look around for the Majesty. Where is she?
Right there.
Oh, that's her.
That's the queen.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I was nodding in a general direction.
Wait, why is the queen a male?
Don't worry about it.
It doesn't matter. Why are you putting?
Oh,
me in
God.
What is this?
boxes?
Is this sexist? What is this?
Come on now.
There are
It's-
legends.
Come
of,
on, man.
dragons
It's
turning
Did
into-
you
It's-
just assume the queen's gender?
yeah. What the fuck is this? Roll initiative, asshole.
Gladly. I'll do it right now.
No. Calm
It's
down,
it's
calm down.
it's year one. Okay, she can be whatever she wants to be.
Here. Oh my god.
See,
And
this is
I'm
why I
just
like her.
gonna-
She thinks my dumbass jokes are funny.
As I go forward,
That's
I'm just
cute.
gonna start playing on my guitar.
Okay. Are you like casting a spell, or are you just playing? Oh,
No,
wow.
because they told, like I said that my offering was my music.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna cast prestidigitation to make myself look cool.
I'll give you guidance on that.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Do you need guidance on prestidigit?
No, on her performance.
I now
Oh.
have a 32.
All right. Yeah, the queen seems very impressed with your musical talents.
And I'm just gonna keep walking forward as I start like
Yeah, and she starts
Singing.
walking, or sorry, he starts walking towards you as well.
Why is it that whenever I hear the bard is playing music, the only song that pops into my head is "Take Me Home"?
no, that's like if I have to sacrifice myself for you guys, that was my song to sing. And then as he comes forth, I will say, I hope it is to your liking, and I nod my head a little further.
And he looks at you and he says, "What is your name, beautiful creature?"
Oh my god.
Delos,
just
it is, trust me, completely my pleasure.
The bard is about to be a bard right now.
While this is happening, I'd like to kind of sidestep around and start glancing at the walls to see if there's any tomes or areas like tomes.
Keep in mind,
While
your
this guy's
barbarian is
distracted.
not inside right now.
Yeah, you don't notice anything particularly strange. You do, however, find an alchemist, what appears to be an alchemist station, up here in the corner.
Okay.
Now, I hate to intrude, I truly do, but I was wondering if perhaps I could find out a little bit more about you and perhaps how we could help each other.
Oh my god.
Be a bard.
Jaina's face is in her hands right now.
Hey, Drenna,
And I'm
Drenna
gonna,
is no better.
I'm going to outstretch my hand towards him as though motioning for him to give me his hand.
Okay. And he takes your hand,
And I kiss his hand.
and he looks interested.
And then I would hopefully go to have a conversation with him, away from these fucking
Yeah.
dragon.
So
warlords.
You're not gonna try fading to black, are you?
yeah. So y'all head down to what appears to be some type of nest.
A nest. Okay.
You realize gold dragons can polymorph themselves, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm gonna
Um,
pass without a trace to Drenna and whisper, I think you know what you need to do.
Oh man.
and I'm going to hopefully sit down with him and just kind of start talking and just saying I see how these creatures respect you, and I can only hope to one day earn such a respect among the people of this world. But in order to do so, my friends here and I, we are looking for something that is very precious to us. And I was hoping that someone as gracious as you would offer assistance, and of course, not for nothing, but I would love to somehow supply something that you would need as well, so that it might be a fair trade.
Well, what do you suppose that is?
I do not pretend to know your needs, madam, but I would surely love to fulfill them.
Wow.
Got something you can fulfill.
Delos,
I love this party.
remember the mission, Delos.
The emotional
Mission,
trauma.
I'm trying to get an even fair trade.
The emotional trauma in the party, the hoardiness in the party. It's all happening right now.
And the dragon looks at you and says, well, could you reclaim my home?
Where might your home be?
Well, I used to live in the vicinity of what you now call, forgive me, Taruhm?
Oh no.
Taruhm. I must admit, I am a fairly
just came from there.
traveler. Okay, thank you.
It's the capital city of the Dwarven Empire.
And how would we be able to assist you in that?
Well, I used to be, prior to the city being built,
Mhm.
that was my home. Of course, there's no reclaiming what was once there. But perhaps you could help me reclaim my land.
And what lands have you procured, or would like us to procure for you?
Well, I would like you to give me the city of Taruhm.
What?
How would we even begin to go about accomplishing that?
Perhaps.
Scroll of Teresk?
Scroll of Teresk.
What is Scroll of Teresk?
It's a new item in the new thing. It unleashes a Teresk and the spell doesn't end until the Teresk falls to 0 HP. And it is
that
hostile
a new
to everything.
Thing in our game, or
No,
in like
God,
D&D
no.
in general?
It's the next module that's coming out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was not caught up.
It's a fuck this campaign button.
And I would look at him and say, and how would we procure your lands for you? We are but adventurers, living but nothing but the clothes off our backs.
Well, King Grey Sunder and Thorosok Grey Sunder, theoretically, if they were to no longer be a problem, I could convince the rest of the people to follow me.
Aren't golden dragons lawful good?
And in return for perhaps these two miscreants diminishing, would you perhaps be able to assist us in procuring something we are looking for?
It depends on what it is you're looking for.
We are looking for a tome of kings, I believe.
Tome of the Gods.
Tome of the Gods. I misspoke. I am so sorry.
A Tome of the Gods. That is a very powerful magic item for somebody as frail as yourself.
I do believe I am just one part of my adventuring party, and although I may not have the brawn at the current moment, I do have the charisma and the brains, and my party members make up for what I lack, I assure you.
One of them in particular.
I suppose that could be an acceptable arrangement.
And strength.
I will, of course, need to confer with my compatriots. However, it seems as though your reputation of being grateful and gracious and might I add, handsome, have rung true this evening.
Oh, well, thank you.
May I confer with my friends?
Absolutely, I will be here.
And then I'm gonna head back to them and relay all that information and ask them if it's a deal that's worth taking.
We have
Okay.
to, what now?
You hear, as you're headed back, you hear a whistle, and this dragon wormling heads over.
Okay.
Yeah.
They want us to topple a monarchy.
Wouldn't be my first, but it certainly wouldn't be my last either.
Oh god. Fuck us.
Can I get a party-wide alignment check?
Chaotic evil.
Yeah, I know.
Chaotic neutral.
I'm changing. Fuck
True
this
neutral.
shit. Stone Soul is true neutral now.
True
Yeah,
neutral.
so I just toppling a monarchy. I'm not saying that I'm unwilling to do it, because I am willing. This is going
How?
to be the hardest thing we have ever accomplished. Even if we manage to accomplish it.
I say I just sack the
would
king
take
and then kill
months
him in the sleep.
This would take months of preparation. Just to mention, half our party is magical, and the city currently doesn't have any magic in it.
I don't even know what we need this tome for, so I'm not terribly
We-
not like
We need
terribly
this tome,
attached to it. Yeah.
we need this tome for pieces of our soul, so we are terribly attached to it, sadly.
Oh, souls, pesky things.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways. Huh.
Did he specifically say he wanted this king killed?
Taken care of, I believe, was the word that he used, or just not there.
It doesn't matter.
We can remove the king without killing him, and it would be significantly easier.
Didn't he
Mutant.
say two
No,
names?
it wouldn't. I don't think so.
Bureaucracy typically isn't faster than murder.
That's a philosophy.
Well, like, yeah, no, I guess, but like, no, just from like an easy standpoint, the guards would be just as likely to kill us for kidnapping him as they were for killing him.
Who's his
More
name
so
again?
because he's alive.
Wait, how would you remove him?
Convince him to leave.
Persuade someone to
Convince-
leave their power.
You're gonna, oh god, persuade a
Uh,
king to give up his monarchy.
She did just
Delos.
successfully get me.
You can
Delos,
nat 20 that
what is
all
your
day. That's
charisma
not going to work.
modifier? Or what's your charisma score?
Yeah, sorry, man. I don't think that's gonna fucking slide, dude. It'd be so
Delos,
much
what is
easier
your
to kill
charisma
him.
modifier? What is
4,
your charisma score? 4?
18.
Wait, what's your charisma score? 18. You and I have the same charisma score.
Except I'm a bard, so I have like expertise and like double my proficiency in some things. Like my performance is a 10. My persuasion is a 7. My intimidation's a 7 and my deception's a 10.
Okay, well, I've got a 10 in persuasion.
I can deceive the fuck out of people. So like
See, I have a filter of love, which causes my targets to become charmed by me.
I literally have so many things to charm people.
For how long, though?
I have charm person, which lasts an hour. I have
It only has to last long enough to get them to revoke their power and leave town.
Yeah, because as soon as that happens, somebody's gonna take that power, yeah. But I'm pretty sure this dragon wants that place as their homeland, right?
Correct.
So, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure what would happen. We'd get that family out, another dwarven family would just step up and take over.
but then our
The same
side
thing would
of the
happen if
deal
we
is
murdered them,
fulfilled.
too.
Well, no, that would happen if we murdered them too, but we would basically have to go on a dwarven genocide.
Look, all we have to do is remove the king and, I'm assuming, the prince.
Yeah,
Gareth
probably.
just made friends with everyone in that place.
and any of the
Which is why
princesses
I don't
and
want to
queens.
murder everyone,
Well,
especially not the king.
we also have to get rid of the princes and the princesses and the queens.
Then what else could
Actually,
we
Dallas was only told 2 names.
King Grayson and Thorlock Grayson.
Okay.
I think it's Graysunder, sorry. The
So
two
we would
Graysunders.
love potion both of them.
King Graysunder and Thorlock
I could
Graysunder,
poison a
are they the
bottle.
same person, Jerry?
Do what? No, they're not.
Okay.
The
If
King
Thorsock
and
is
Prince.
Thorsock is his
Honestly,
son,
Yeah.
and the next heir.
How would we even begin? Oh shit! I have another brain blast. Okay, because this king, who the hell would just want to talk to some commoners, right? Or even adventurers? But what about the people who turned in the people who stole
gold.
his gold?
Turn me
Boom.
in,
That's a
motherfuckers!
brain blast of an idea there.
I love it. Let's do it.
That's how you get it. And then we're just gonna fucking go from there. Okay?
All right. Someone cuff me. It doesn't matter to what.
No. You're a charismatic one, okay? You need to be there to talk
Fair,
to him.
fair.
I've got. Hang on. So my deception is at 7, and my persuasion is at 10. I could probably do just as good a job in with the king as her.
What if-
Oh yeah, for sure. I just think both of you. I think we should have more than one person talking to the king, just in case.
In case I fuck it up.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
because there could be one person, who the king doesn't really like much, and then the other person, rolls high, and the king likes them. Because if we're sacrificing party members, we kind of want this to, work.
And without magic right now, it'd be difficult for any of our spellcasters
Oh,
Yes,
right.
to get arrested.
I
However,
forgot about that.
the only issue with that is let me think about this, because we know what's causing the anti-magic, right? This artifact. Oh god. Here's
We
another
don't know
brain.
what's causing it.
I'm
We
99
don't know what's
sure
causing
it's
it.
the artifact Jerry talked about when I rolled my check.
No, you were just studying artifacts that could block magic.
No. He asked.
I don't think you
He
actually.
made a comment along the lines of it would take a ton of
Thank you, Jerry.
mages or whatever, and then he asked if he said something like it's a item or something. They're using an item, and Jerry kind of he didn't say yes, but he kind of did.
Yeah,
Well, either way, you'd have to search the entire castle for that.
correct.
I doubt it would be very well. I doubt it would be anywhere visible.
Correct.
So just to clarify, a mythal is not an item.
Oh, okay, it's just like
What is it?
the spell.
It is a type of basically it is a type of spell that has to be cast by a group of powerful mages.
So a simple dispel magic will not fix it.
No, but slaughtering the mages might.
I am all for this new druid plan, and I don't know what happened to your alignment, but I am digging it.
It's fuck mages. Stone Soul's learned a lot on his trip, and it's stuff that everyone else sucks. No, well, because they can't keep it up forever, right? Because it takes a lot of energy and it takes a lot of, sacrifices,
Resources.
right?
Mhm.
So eventually they're gonna have to give it up.
So we just wait
Right.
it out.
It's been
So we
been
just wait
8
it out,
weeks,
yeah.
y'all.
Well, maybe a couple years,
Oh my
Stone's
god.
60. He's Besides, or we could put Gareth in there and have just Gareth
Okay.
fucking break the bars and beast out of
So
there.
You want me to do that?
I was thinking Gareth as well for the prisoner. No offense, Gareth.
I'm not there.
Actually,
You're doing this without my consent.
I think it would be best if it was me and Gareth together.
Yes, the
We
old
wanna send-
man and the barbarian.
Yeah. 'Cause we should send someone with Gareth, and I think I have the second best chance.
We're assuming a lot.
wait,
right
I
now.
missed whatever was just said. Send you guys where?
We're going to prison. It's going to be a
Oh, to turn you. Okay, so you read my mind. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
You're assuming a lot right now.
100%. This is not going to go as planned, but we can still break out of prison. I believe in us, okay?
Not even about that. I'm partially thinking about the fact that Garrett is like, you expect me to help?
I think that I would feel a lot more comfortable if that anti-magic field was gone, or if that anti-arcane field, or whatever you call it, is gone.
I agree. That is definitely a concern, but we're just going to have to fucking deal with it.
Because I got nothing but my good looks and words to go on. I got no spells, and I have like barely any strength. So,
well, first let's accept this deal, and then we can plan the specifics on our way back. We may have to disrupt the casting of the spell, or we can go to our friends in the college and learn how to counter the spell, if there's some way.
Your friends in the college that you basically told to go fuck themselves?
Basically.
Yep. We never told them to do that. They told us, they gave us a mission to kill her. They told us to fuck off, and then we just didn't do it.
Yeah. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Also, you're assuming that Garrett is willing to help Kobold, any friend of Kobold's right now?
Well, no, Gareth isn't helping kobolds. Gareth is making up for the fact that he got us into this fucking mess.
Oof. Wow, big call out.
These last 3 sessions were just Garrett's fault.
Gareth is going to ignore that you said that.
Gareth doesn't know that this is being said to him.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, can you accept the mission, Dolores?
Yeah. I will go over to him, and I will extend my hand in for a handshake and say, I wish nothing but to bring you pleasure, so I will do my best in providing what you need by getting your homelands back, provided that hopefully you can help me find this tome of gods.
Thank you. I will tell the master that you are always welcome here.
And I will go back. I do have, okay, so I'm thinking I do have one thing that I might be able to use, and I don't know if it'll work or not, but if we do get close to the king or whatever, I do have this like homebrew thing that might help.
What is it?
I just put it in the chat, or is that only to you?
No, we can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that magical, like bardic inspiration?
It is, I think no, because it's just an ability, right? It's not a spell. It's not expending a spell slot.
Well, my wild shape doesn't work, so.
Oh. I can't inspire people with my music because of the stupid shield. That sounds dumb.
Does it work? Or?
Does my music still inspire people, Jerry?
Hold on.
So yeah, emotional trauma. It's always fun.
Okay, so yeah, even though you're playing magically, so yeah, it still doesn't work. Although that
Jesus
I think would still work, because I don't think that is the devil's tongue. I don't think that's magical. I think that is just an innate ability.
Okay, cool.
Wait.
Wild shape is magic.
Wait. What is it that they want us to do? They like literally like topple a kingdom?
They
or
want us to
specifically kill the king or something like that.
Get rid of 2 specific people, King Greysunder and Thorlock Greysunder.
Which I'm assuming is the king and the first prince.
Correct, or at least possibly the only prince.
Or the crowned prince, sorry.
The prince to be.
Of Taruhm.
Taruhm.
Khar.
The capital that we just spent 2 months
I
in.
know, I don't know
3
how to
months
fucking
in.
spell it, Andrew. Eat me.
Jerry barely knows how to say it, so it's just like
I have no
know
response to
exactly
that.
how to say it.
Say it for me.
Khar
I have-
Taruhm.
Karthurim.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Khar
perhaps we should
Taruhm.
Okay.
Taruhm.
Awesome.
Can I say that I didn't leave that dude yet, or can
Sure.
I? Okay, cool.
You already said you came back and relayed stuff to us.
Yeah, Jess is right. Fuck you.
Okay, fine.
You can go back, though.
Be like, no, you're right.
It's cool that we have homework.
You can go back. I mean, he's still there.
What's our homework?
I was going to inquire if she had anything that might help us going forward, whether she knew anything about the Grey Sunders that we potentially could use, and whether she had any items that she thinks would help her cause.
I do perhaps have one item. Also, it's a dude.
Right, sorry. You use the same token for everyone, so it's really hard.
It's the commoner token. It's great.
Can you ask him real quick if he has something that would allow me to wild shape while in an anti-magic field, or
A wish
anything that
spell.
could, disrupt an anti-magic field?
Yeah, I guess I would bring up the anti-magic field and how I truly want to fulfill his desires, but that is kind of cock-blocking me a little bit right now. And
And she looks at you and says, fuck, I just did it. He looks at you and says, well, a wish is the only thing that I'm aware of that will rid of an anti-magic field.
I've tried that. I've wished real hard.
Well,
For 8 weeks I've been wishing.
unfortunately, I don't have anything. However, I would like to offer you this. And he digs down in the nest. And he pulls out what appears to be a whistle.
Inquire as to what it does.
Should you ever be in trouble, blow into this.
Never mind. I'm just gonna grab it and go and thank him and say I will call upon whatever power this whistle gives me on your behest.
And you notice an inscription on the side of the whistle.
What is it? What language is it?
Do you speak Draconic?
I don't, but I have a lot of people who do.
Good thing she has buddies.
Yeah.
She has buddies.
It's all right. We're misgendering all over the place tonight.
Jerry just fucked us up. You were easy, but Jerry fucked us up with
Excuse me.
Can we get 2 commoner tokens? Like one male and one female? That would super help.
Sure. Does someone want to make me them?
I'll make
you can use the one I have for my campaign.
Okay.
Jerry, that thing you fucking
You just
posted.
duplicate page and then put like commoner 1, commoner 2, or commoner M, commoner F.
Yeah, but I don't have a picture.
Did you literally mean
the
a token?
internet? Yeah, like the internet.
I will make
could
whatever
use,
you're talking about.
You could use the one that I have for the Wednesday campaigns.
No, that's fine. I'm pouting now.
Oh my god.
BB, stop.
I will get one.
Dolos, what did you get? Anything cool?
Oh, a whistle. And then
Something
Cool.
none of you can
speak
read.
this language, and I like show it to Stone Soul.
The two people who can are outside
Did you not tell me what to do?
I think it was just a trinket. I think he likes me.
I'm going on it.
Ooh, something shiny.
I wear it like a coach around my neck, and put me in coach, and then we start going.
Okay.
Yeah, if y'all are done, we have a monarchy to topple.
So where do y'all go?
I wanna first take this and show it to my friends to know what it says.
Okay.
Garrett acts like he hasn't been crying the entire time you've been gone.
Oh, Gareth, I actually need your assistance.
What's up?
I need your help reading something.
Okay. I can actually do this now.
It's very important. This is a very important task, okay? I need you to read what's on this whistle.
What does it say?
The whistle
It
is
says-
a name.
Name.
It's a name.
It says, what it says is, ship to Wildlife Preserve.
Jesus. On the side, it is engraved in Draconic, and it says the word Syndragosa.
I know that name. Can I
Syndragosa.
do, like, can someone who's good in history do a history check or something?
As I recall, that was the name of the Dragon Queen we just went up and saw.
Okay,
Oh.
so Jerry kind of messed up on my backstory. So
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I'm
So
the DM.
Didn't
you
you
have
write your
to tell
backstory?
me. You have to tell me who this is because Syndragosa, in my story, was my creator, who was
He's an
not a
alchemist.
dragon.
She's not a dragon.
Oh, I thought you made it into a dragon.
No,
Okay.
fuck you. It's not a dragon. That's what you get. You're staying outside. Shush. You didn't see it.
I believe
Is it
it's
not-
literally, possibly, like a call for her, or for him, rather.
Do you know
I
anybody
could have swore last
named
session you said
Syndragosa?
Syndragosa was the name of an ancient golden dragon last session. I remember
Jerry.
because somebody called you out and said, "Hey, isn't that from World of Warcraft?"
I fucking hate that you all have better memory than me because I don't remember that at all.
I don't remember anything, Jerry. So
Okay, thank you.
For all I know, I've just been out here crying this entire time. So good.
I love how, like, Jerry's like, oh, a bard? Let's give him a booty call whistle.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but yeah, pretty much.
Like, toot toot, bitch, come here.
So what are y'all gonna try and do?
No idea. Stone Soul.
Can we
what's
leave
the
this
plan?
place and go somewhere
can we
safe?
go
Yeah.
somewhere else?
So here's the basics of our plan. I think first we should head to the college and learn about this type of spell and see if there's any way to deal with it.
Okay.
And then,
I don't
But the
think
people at the
I don't think the
college
Mage College
like
is willing
you
to
guys.
put up with us right now.
well,
They
you
know me?
see,
Did I meet them?
I
Was I
have
here for
gained.
that?
Yes, you could.
Why are they mad at us?
Well,
You
because
didn't get
we
the
are shitter mages,
book.
and they are much more powerful than us. But and we didn't do a task for them to let us into their college. However, I believe my magic has grown quite a lot since the last time I saw them, and they would be willing to take me in if I so wished. It would be a lot of
That's
gold,
not the issue. The issue is that they sent us on a mission to go get a book, and we basically told them to piss off.
And now
Well-
here we are on a mission to get a book. Is it for them? Is this for them? No, this is for your souls, correct?
Yes.
All right.
I missed too many camps.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, I missed too many things.
Oh.
I don't know what this half of this shit is. This college, I have no idea what college they're talking.
So there's this college,
Do I?
and it teaches people magic, and we got
Obviously, I'm just saying,
do
you
the
guys keep
class.
saying it like I should know, and I don't.
You went
You should
there.
know. You were with us.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't.
Oh, she wasn't?
No, she wasn't. She wasn't there that session.
Oh.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying I fucking missed too much. Turbo, I'm doing so.
That's why you watch the
I love
YouTube
you.
videos.
I am watching them, actually, sir. Thank you.
No.
The plan is to dismantle the anti-magic field, infiltrate the monarchy, get Gareth and Stone Soul arrested, And then, don't worry about it. And,
Excuse me, what?
and for the greater good.
What's the greater good?
And then blow this whistle, I suppose.
Okay.
Gareth is legitimately worried right now.
Jerry, this is my favorite situation you've ever put me in.
Excuse me? Wait, what?
I love feeling like I'm in an impossible situation and just knowing my character is confident enough to go forth and just try it anyway.
What?
Okay.
Why am I getting arrested? Last time I talked about getting arrested, I got in trouble.
This time it's different, Garrett.
No.
It's for the good of the
Look,
colony.
we all have a reputation in the city now. We all have a reputation in the city.
What does that have to do with anything?
Gareth helps old ladies pick tree stubs out of their backyards.
Okay,
What does that have to do with anything, Trevor?
what does that have to do with anything? Because we're
Look,
not going to kill the entire kingdom. We're going to essentially get rid of some people who are not important to be commoners.
If any of us turn ourselves in for robbing the king's caravan, that person's reputation immediately goes down the crapper. We won't be allowed in anywhere inside Taruhm, even after we manage to quote unquote break out.
Can we
will
say
basically
that we're
be banished from
going?
Taruhm.
Can we say that we're going somewhere else to talk about this? Because
Yeah,
I don't want to be talking about this like I know we haven't switched the map, but I just want to make sure that Jerry knows that we have left.
Yeah, we're traveling at this point. So okay, about reputation. First of all, my character doesn't care about his reputation, so I don't care about that.
Arya's dying soon, so I don't give a fuck about my
Yeah, but you're a druid. You can live in the trees. I don't care.
That is true, yeah. So maybe we don't send Gareth. Maybe it's just me because I don't fucking care.
I'm going to die
Also,
soon, so
don't
I'll
care
go
about my
as well.
reputation. So.
Oh yeah, Arya could come with us too.
The only quote unquote reputation I like is the Thieves Guild. Is that what you're worried about?
Honestly, I'm not too worried about the Thieves Guild.
You're very worried.
They're the
mission,
reason.
so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, they're the ones who sent us on that mission.
About us being recognized, we can turn ourselves in with disguises. Of course, they're going to be removed, but like at that point, who's going to recognize us? The guards? I don't think this is a major city, or no, this is a fucking capital, dude. There's like hundreds of thousands of people there. I don't think they'd automatically know. Oh, these are the guys with the giant dragon.
Yeah, but I think they would recognize the giant dragonborn of all people in this city.
Possibly,
I think I was the
but
only giant dragonborn there, actually.
That's what I was gonna say.
Wait, how many people are in that capital?
How many people?
Yeah, Jerry, go to your little notebook thing.
Yup.
No, just give me like a rough estimate. Is it like in the 100,000s? Is it like in the millions? Is it in like the thousands? Like,
let's see. In a capital, it is going to be it's going to be in the 30, 50, 40, 60,000s.
There's no other dragonborn there. Like I'm half dragon, myself.
It's gonna be in the tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, but not above like 100,000. So somewhere around there, in that wide ass fucking area.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere between 0 and 1 million.
Okay.
That fucking help.
But also, dragonborns are kind of rare.
Well, yeah,
in
but
general.
like, they're like 1 in 100 rare, right?
No,
Ooh,
not here.
No.
This is a dwarven capital. 90 to 95% of the population is dwarves. Anyone who is not a dwarf sticks out like a sore thumb.
Especially the
But it is the
Aasimar.
capital. No, that's not true. Because nothing's dwarvish size because it's a capital and there's people of all sorts.
Yeah, it's a trading post. The majority is dwarven. Just like if you went to Spain, the majority of people there are Spanish. But like there's other people there as well.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't think that should be any of our concerns right now because first of all, if that's so, then we're already fucked because they should recognize us just based off our party composition, right? Because like even with our disguises, we were large dragonborn, druid, 2 rogues.
You underestimate my ability to disguise us.
Okay, but you're saying yourself you don't believe in your disguising abilities.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys could disguise yourself again and be different people in the city, like a third disguise. So I don't really know. You
Disguise
can always do that.
ourselves as
I
the
just think
first person.
I
First
think the
person
only way we're
again.
gonna get an audience with a king is if we do something fucking insane, and this is the easiest way to do that. And I think we'll be fine. I think there's there's absolutely no way they can keep that like ritual up for like years at a time. I'm gonna get more information from the college, but I personally don't think that's can be even
It's got to
close.
be limited. They don't have unlimited resources of magic. Otherwise, they'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, exactly. But let's go to the college and figure that out.
Goddamn monarchy.
This
So
this is what everyone dreams about for a D&D campaign, guys. Don't complain about what Jerry has given us. Like,
amazing.
It's just limited
I
because we
feel like
don't have
due
magic
to
with it. That's
backstory
kind of
purposes,
frustrating.
yeah, I agree. That's why we got to get the field down because I am useless
We
without my
might-
magic.
We might be able to enlist the Thieves Guild to help us.
I like
That's a really
this
good idea.
thought.
The Thieves Guild has an abundance of resources
Wait, so I have a question.
and people. I have an answer. Let's see if they match.
Who recognized Sindragosa as a name from WoW?
Andrew.
Remember,
Andrew.
Oh, it was Andrew?
No, actually, last session, I believe it was Ant.
No, it wasn't.
I thought
No,
you
it
don't
was
play WoW.
it
I don't
was
play
Ren-
WoW.
it was Rensler that recognized it originally
Oh.
why don't we have him get arrested?
because he ain't here anymore.
So he's probably not going to play like ever again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but yeah. So if we can get the Thieves Guild to help us with that kind of resources, we could probably avoid jail time altogether. Keep our reputations intact, and possibly still be able to maybe not get an audience with the king, but at least get close enough to him to either execute him or otherwise make him indisposed.
We are gonna kill him. I thought we were
Oh,
the love potion plan. No,
Are you
I think
questioning
actually-
his fucking alignment again, Jerry?
well, no, we can like ask the Thieves Guild, but it might actually be easier for them to like get somebody out of prison rather than get an audience with the king, right?
Yeah, probably. They probably know how to break people out more than they know how to get people in.
Yeah. And I honestly don't.
Okay.
My character does not care about his reputation. He can
My
be
character
outside.
does not care about her reputation.
Yeah, so we don't really care about.
But when I say reputation, I'm talking about banishment from the kingdom.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm going to
No,
die
not just
soon.
the city. Not just
No,
the city. Well, okay,
I-
Ari's about to
no,
die
I
soon,
don't-
so I guess that doesn't matter for her.
Dude, no offense, but like nobody's out in the wilderness, right? Nobody's like patrolling the suburbs of this like area, right? Like banishing from the kingdom's bad or whatever, but there's no real way to like keep track except from like being banished from basically all the towns. That's basically all you're doing. And this is only one kingdom on this large continent, and there's multiple continents, and my character doesn't even like being in the towns. So being banished from the like kingdom isn't that big of a deal. Because you're only being banished from the towns.
Honestly, banishment was the nicest punishment I was thinking of.
Well, the only issue is if they instantly killed us, which I doubt it because they want information about the other people in our party. So they'd keep us alive for that. I don't know. I just think.
We're doing this in character right now, right? We're making these assumptions
Well,
in
Oh yeah,
character
we
right
are
now.
totally doing this in character.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper all these to Delos so he can say it, so Drenna won't immediately shoot it down.
Yes, I'm all for all the debauchery.
But out of character,
I'm also for all the debauchery.
Also.
no, not that part.
No. We should
Uh,
ask the colleges and the Thieves Guild first before coming up with a plan. We
Of
should.
course, yeah.
discuss the options.
Gain more information, then plan accordingly.
No, that's not
All
what I
right.
was gonna say. Out of character.
Oh, what were you gonna say?
We found out. Well, out of character, we know they're scrying on. So
Who's crying on you?
The people are, yeah. Fuck. Well, okay. First of all, scrying isn't like a 24/7 like
It's
television.
not. You have to like.
They have
put
to have
a spell
specific
slot.
moments.
Yeah.
So as long as we're not constantly talking about this and we do it every now and then.
No, but they know
And besides, we've only had the wisdom save once, so
Twice.
twice. So and also like nothing came out of it either, which is super fucking weird, right? Because like
Came out of
if
what?
they know where all of us are, then why are they doing all this? Right?
I don't.
I don't
So
know.
they
What you're
know where we
Oh.
are.
I'm not really worried about the cry.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
more
think this
worried about like the the end result part personally. Like getting up, like, oh, here's the prisoners, and it's like, yeah, and handcuffs for you too. Was you?
I don't think that would happen though, because they have like a reputation to run as a kingdom. They're not going to arrest random adventurers.
Otherwise, no one would ever come to their kingdom.
Yeah. Like, and we can make a story about it too. Like, say, oh, we overheard them in the Thieves Guild bar, the shady part of town. We overheard them like boasting about their exploits of, the king and his fortune. And then we fucking got him. But let's go to the college first. I want to hear about this.
I'm a literal angel. Like they're gonna think I'm good aligned. I would think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what do your wings look like again?
My wings aren't ever present. I need to like.
I know.
So it's not like I just give off radiant energy. I look like a fucking angel, but with the tongue of a devil. So
You go. All right. Can we go to the college?
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we'll say though, in character, Gareth is having many conflicting thoughts right now.
I need to get a drink, so I'll be right back.
It's hot.
All right. Jerry?
Yep.
Did we make it to the college all right? Or are we...
So you're gonna have to stop for the night. Let's see.
Do you want to stop outside of the city and then just do it in the morning?
Yeah, you could stop in the city, or you could stop a little bit past the city, almost to the college. So you're either gonna have to stop here or in the city.
Let's camp like outside of any. Like,
Yeah, outside of the city, and then in the morning head in.
Yeah.
Okay. Curtin, once again, how are you staying warm?
I'm casting prestidigitation.
While you sleep?
I'll warm him the other hours. We can share my
How's
winter
anyone
coat
staying warm
curtain.
I have huge fucking fur blankets that are
Do
way
you?
warmer. Yeah, I have Explorer's Pack, I believe.
Okay.
Explorer's Pack, yeah.
What happened?
Trying to
We're
figure out how
finding
Curtin's
out.
not freezing to death.
Besides, we're down here, right? We're in the. You said we're in the fucking like elephant savanna area. They don't survive in
Yeah.
like
It's still
10
winter.
degrees. Yeah, 100%. But we're not in the like frozen wasteland
He
area.
also is a druid. Like, turn into a bear. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm chill. I'm a druid. Nature loves me.
For 8 hours?
Yeah,
Sleep.
for
You have to sleep.
Bears hibernate.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
he can.
His spell doesn't last that long. Plus,
Well,
that's not sleeping.
yeah, I
It
can
does
pause for
actually.
8 hours. Yeah.
It lasts 8 hours.
Okay, you can't sleep while you're in bear form.
That is also true.
What?
It's an active. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
No, it's just like a
it's not a
thing that he has.
Okay, whatever. Y'all go to sleep. Fuck off.
Jerry, we're fucking tired. Stop with the sass.
Okay, so y'all want to go past Taruhm, or do you want to stay south of it?
Where are we?
The big ass red dot.
I think the magic users would like to stay out of the city mostly.
I mean,
Okay.
I think we.
Yeah, let's stay out
I
of
don't.
it.
It took us half a day to get here,
All right.
so
Also,
I assume.
Dragon still needs practice controlling magic, so no breaks.
I want to go to the college pretty immediately, though.
Okay, so y'all get to. Okay, do you want to stay south or north of the city? You can make it to like right here if you go north all the way. Oh, for fuck's sake! If you go north all the way, you'll make it to about here.
All right, we can go north all the way.
Okay.
Just
All
about
right.
the same pathway we took to ambush the thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good
Speaking of, get rid of
memories.
that. All right. So, y'all set up camp. I'm assuming. Do you have a fire?
Personally, I don't need
I know
one.
You're my fire.
I know
Jerry.
create bonfire.
That'll
So
work.
you do or don't?
I do.
Okay.
I have create bonfire.
Okay.
So the spell only lasts for 1 minute.
Oh,
What's the use of that?
create a bonfire for
simple.
1 minute, obviously.
Oh,
No, you can create the bonfire on top of somebody. I'll just link it. No, link the damn spell.
she creates a
I don't know how
bonfire
spells
on
work.
top of Brittle Branch immediately.
There we go. Include spell description with attack. There we go.
Oh, where's that option?
Oh my god, I'm so hungry, y'all.
Create a bonfire.
Same.
I have Panda Express.
Same, dude. I still have like 1,600 calories left for the day.
Create.
You know what I had today? I had a chocolate peanut butter smoothie. And
That
that's it, Jerry.
So good.
Oh, sorry,
It was
1,100.
amazing. Oh my god.
I'm jealous now.
Come on.
Wow, that was at a frequency that I could not hear.
I could. I heard exactly what she said. She said,
I-
"Oh, come here."
Pretty much.
sorry, I'm sorry. I get
Okay.
excited and my voice does things.
So yeah.
So y'all are camping there. Pick one person and roll a d20.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
You sure? Okay.
I do it almost every time, so
I'll
I'm gonna do
do
it this
it.
time. If
I'll
nobody
do
has
it.
any objections.
I'll
You
do
do
it.
You have the best luck rolling. You do it.
Apparently he does. So
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Just because you said he has the best luck.
meanwhile, the one with the worst luck. Just saying.
Drew, roll it.
Wait, who's rolling it?
You.
You were.
You
Oh my
are.
god.
Okay.
You fucking said you were gonna do it.
7.
I heard like 5 people say they were gonna do it.
No, everyone agreed you. Okay, whatever.
All right.
7.
Roll me.
Finished it.
Oh shit. Hello. There we go.
Hello.
Hi.
Roll me.
How
Hey.
you doing?
Actually, never mind. Don't roll me anything. We're good.
I'm rolling the perception checks around here, Jerry, okay?
Nope. Don't worry about it.
With guidance?
I won't worry about it. I will worry
Alrighty,
about
so,
those damn cold balls. Fuck those guys.
Alrighty, so
So
If we weren't
You-
recording for
dur-
YouTube,
during-
like I'd be saying so much stuff.
you
during
can.
my
What's
watching
stopping you?
tonight,
I don't want
YouTube.
to offend.
during my watching tonight's shift, I'm gonna be practicing my magic. So
Breathing techniques. Breathing techniques.
I'm actually working on letting the magic out. So I'm throwing around ice knives and trying to intentionally electrocute things and
Delos
Uh.
briefly considers blowing the whistle and then just like rolls over to sleep.
Not where I thought that was gonna go, to be honest.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, y'all make it through the night pretty peacefully, and you wake up and you have completed a long rest.
Okay.
I got my 1 spell slot back.
Did anything happen?
Wow.
No.
I think we're about to head to college then, right? Is that what
In
we're
fact, I want to make sure I have all my shit on me, and that everyone else didn't get stolen from in the night.
No, it seems like everything's there.
Then I'll continue.
Everything got stolen.
All right. So y'all get about another 2 miles, and you come across a scene, or rather a sight to behold. You
Fuck is that?
It's a giant.
Oh, my giant rat is still near the tree.
You see this standing in front of you.
How big is he?
He's probably about 60 feet tall, give or take, roughly.
3
Something like that.
XP. Sorry.
Huh?
I just need 3 XP.
And, yeah, roll initiative.
Okay.
Shit.
Advantage. I still need to click that
Does-
shit.
Does anybody
should
speak
remember to do
giant or?
Nope, 15
like
it
what?
is. 15.16 for me.
Why don't you actually just roll that thing with advantage?
I don't
Can
think
I
you
do
can
that?
set it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can roll advantage on anything.
You just have to click it on the cheat sheet. What the fuck?
Don't add this. Don't add this. I'm just checking. Nope, you can't. I put advantage on.
Actually, that did roll with advantage.
Oh,
Did
yes,
it?
it did. Yep, it just only put the good one in chat.
Oh,
Because, yeah, I see 2d20 was being rolled.
okay. Well, I got 15 on it. I'm just gonna change that.
Jerry,
Hopefully,
my
the
thingy
yellow
says
thing.
you wanted to send the results of this to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. Why does it say that?
It's because you didn't click on your token.
Oh,
That you got to select your token when you roll for initiative,
I-
otherwise it doesn't count.
I realize this now.
All
I've been
right.
doing so good, I didn't even realize it. Okay.
Wait.
Just ignore me.
Bree,
Yeah.
Bree, is your character named Delos or Dolos?
It changes.
It's Delos, but it keeps switching back to Dolos, and
I
I
think
don't know why.
It's because it's the name on the token. Hold on, I shall fix.
Thanks.
Delos. So like that?
I see.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't see anything different, y'all. What are you talking about?
He just changed it.
Even before he did it, though, I was looking.
It was
Oh.
just a name.
It was just
Okay.
my name tag.
All right. Delos, you are up first.
Oh, sweet deal. For my
Wow, this guy rolled crap for initiative.
Well, you know.
do. I gotta look at how much movement I got.
Any egg.
I'm kind of glad that I rolled crap for initiative because I'm not sure how to assess this situation. So I'm just going to follow everyone else's lead.
And then I'm going to do. What am I gonna do?
This guy's pretty clearly gonna attack us, right?
I'm gonna cast darkness on myself.
Okay.
So you just see a pit of like darkness form around me.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
15-foot radius. Huh?
And then I'm just gonna after that I'm going to give Arya some bardic inspiration because I'm gonna do a riff on my guitar.
Oh, heck yes.
And I think that's my turn.
Can you see through that darkness?
Nope.
I can't, but he'll have disadvantage on me, and you guys can still hear my music.
Too bad you can't cast it just straight on him.
Magical darkness spreads from that you choose within range. I could, but I chose myself because it's then you'd have disadvantage on attacks on him.
Well, you can't target. You can't target a creature or something being carried by a creature. You can choose an object that just can't be being carried by
Oh,
someone.
fair enough. I chose myself.
All right. And what did you do with that?
It's just dark vision for myself, and then
Jesus Christ, dynamic lighting.
and then I gave Arya bardic inspiration, and that's my turn because I just wanted to make sure that I was safe for the round because he's gonna have disadvantage and everyone's gonna do what they want to do.
All right, Gareth.
Okay, I'm going to up here rage because I need to let off some steam. And I'm going to hold my turn, my action to
Okay.
hit him
For
when
what?
he comes into my
Okay.
range. I'm gonna hit him for long sword.
Stone Soul.
I am going to move through here, up to here. Actually, I'm not. Huh. Let me double check real quick. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh, God. I'm going to turn into a Quetzalcoatl or a giant constrictor snake.
Okay.
I am so glad that you know the darkness spell.
Why?
Because now I can initiate my favorite plan.
I'm so happy that someone's happy that I know the darkness spell, but I can't wait to get Devil's Sight so I can like use it 100% to my abilities.
No, see,
Whoa.
Actually, I was wrong. Wait,
since Drena is blind, the darkness
Helps
has no
you.
effect on
This
him.
helps you.
Exactly.
Oh.
actually, I was lying to you, Jerry. I'm going to turn into a giant raven, and I'm going to bite him.
Okay. That misses.
And I'm going to fly up and... Oh, never mind then. I basically flew up and dove at him, and then I'm going to use my flyby to move away. I have 90 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm going to fly up here, and I'm in the air.
Okay.
Is that a Quetzal?
It is, yes, but I reskinned it.
No, it's a pterodactyl.
All right.
What's the-
Arya.
No, that's a Quetzal.
Oh, it's my turn?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I can't see shit. I have to move over here. Wait. Fuck. Hold on. Hold, please.
Holding.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I go over here. Ish. Somewhere there. And wow, I haven't like attacked this whole game, guys.
How much movement do you have?
40?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Just kidding, 30.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
am the
thought.
slow-
You're 3 spaces
I was
up
gonna
too
say,
far.
why is everyone so much
Fuck,
faster
but that
than
means
me?
I can't even attack
You're
because
you
still
have
the
short legs.
You're still 2 spaces far. Right? Because you started right here, right?
Okay, hold on.
You
Can I
measure
take this
your
back?
shit.
Can I take this back?
I mean, yeah.
I have to measure again. Goddamn. Yes. Yes, that.
You should
You need to snap the
Probably,
center.
snap to center, not to edge. So it's still you're still in range, but snap to center.
Whatever. Anyways, so okay, this is my first time attacking this game, guys. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have some fun and do my mouse minute meteor.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That wasn't exactly an attack. Trina, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Would you mind pinging where he is? Because I can't see where this through this bubble.
Damn, that is unfortunate. He's right here.
Okay. Well then, it would help if I had my clicker selected. That's 15, 20, 25. And I think your bubble is one spot too short.
Yeah, it is on the
But,
right side.
On the bottom.
Oh,
Where
and
you
on the
start this
bottom.
bubble.
It's. Oh no, yeah, it is on the bottom. 1 too short. Oops. Oh, well.
It's just not
15 all
centered.
around.
It gets the point.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. So, I don't really want to leave the darkness bubble, so I'll just kind of hold the attack action in case he happens to come within range, because he's a big boy.
What class are you?
boy.
Rogue.
Me? I'm a rogue.
You're a rogue.
Now,
How do you
it
feel
is
about flying?
his turn.
Drana does not feel good about
Okay,
flying,
figured I'd
simply
ask.
because she is blind, and if she drops, she
Can't say
takes
shit.
double fall damage.
Okay, didn't know that. Thanks.
Yeah.
He is going to run up
Damn it.
to Arya.
You ran too far.
Oh, no, I didn't.
No, I'm talking
No,
to
me.
Arya.
Oh. And he is going to
He's out
make
of my
2
range.
great axe attacks against her.
Don't
Does
hit
a
mine.
16 hit?
I have to check. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Yes.
And the second one, I'm going to use cutting words.
Oh. Okay. What's that do?
I heard that
I
groan.
have to remember. Hold on.
I heard that groan.
Wait, I
I
have a
heard him go like,
fucking
oh my
It's
God.
a D8 to subtract to the attack roll. So minus
It still
7.
hits.
Fuck. Okay.
Wait, can't I cast my shield as a fucking reaction? What's it called? Yeah, reaction.
You can
Yeah,
use
that
the shield
increases.
spell as a reaction.
Yeah. What's your AC?
14.
So I bring it
Okay,
to 16.
so the second one misses. Or sorry, the
No.
first one misses. However, the second one still hits, and you take 21 points of slashing damage.
Eesh.
And that is his turn. Tell us.
Oh, well, that didn't go quite as I had expected.
Kind of just ran up, casted darkness on yourself, and he was like, all right, I just won't go there.
Okay, I am gonna move here.
Okay.
You can't change the target of darkness.
But it's still on
after it's
myself,
been
isn't
cast.
it?
Yeah.
So it would move with me, wouldn't it? Or can it not move with me?
I don't think it.
Oh man.
I don't think you can target a creature.
Well, I'm assuming she cast it on like her weapon or something.
I don't know.
I don't think you can cast it like on an object either.
You can.
Well, you can. It's just the object can't be worn or carried when
Oh.
she casts it.
Well, fuck. That ruins everything.
Like drop like a torch stick, cast it, pick it up, and then just
Yeah.
run with it, I guess.
All right, chill. I'm just kicking around a ball or something. Like what? As I move.
You're playing like darkness soccer.
I'm playing dark ball. I'm gonna go here and I'm going to cast guiding bolt at disadvantage. Or okay,
Shit.
well I
It's
guess
like-
it wouldn't hit anyway.
It's like doubly disadvantage. And yeah, that misses.
And then I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Gareth.
Okay. Gareth, it is your turn.
Since I remember him being one space above me, I'm
I
going
can't
to
see.
I am sorry, guys. I'll
No.
drop it next turn.
No, it's
walk into this dude, and for the first time in Garrett's very, very young but old life,
And you are attacking with disadvantage.
well, I'm gonna reckless.
Okay,
Making that
so you're
just
attacking
a
normal.
straight roll. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, roll me that
D100.
D100.
4.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. 4. Slipped. Make a dex save.
With advantage?
No,
Because danger sense?
that's a trap. This isn't a trap. Alright, you're
20.
fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nothing happened.
Stone Soul.
I just whiffed. That's what happened.
It is
Yeah.
your turn.
I'm hopping out of beast form, bonus action casting Shillelagh, and oh shoot, this guy's in darkness.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it next turn.
Is he fully submerged, or is
From
that
your
sort
view,
of-
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in through here, walk around, and walk like this.
You should walk through him.
No,
Yes.
Isn't he flying?
No, he got out of beast form.
Mm.
Holy fuck.
What are you doing?
all right,
Right
that
now.
should be legal. Okay,
Holy fuck. How much movement do you have?
I have 40.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. You have mobile.
Hell yeah! And then I'm
All
gonna
right.
whack him on the back.
Whack-a-mole.
Where's
All right.
my?
Roll me with disadvantage.
He's still in darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in darkness.
But so are you.
No,
I see him.
Cruton's not.
Cruton's
No.
But what about this part of
That
him?
little sliver does not count.
Yeah, I want to hit his arm.
That's
over
called I'm
here.
dealing with polygons on a spell that makes a circle.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
If it was like half, I'd agree, but it's not.
Okay.
It's not even a full square.
Sorry, guys. I'll drop it.
Yeah, it's-
No. Keep this up. This is good.
no, it's not.
It's terrible, actually.
No, this is
But
great.
just
especially for
imagine
me.
when I'm flying and have devil sight and can actually like do stuff with it.
Does a 14 hit?
That was a nat 1, my friend.
Yeah, that ones can still hit if you got a crazy.
No,
amount.
nat
No,
ones
they
nat 1
cannot.
They
cannot.
do not.
Roll me a d100, and no, it doesn't hit.
Natural ones are always misses, no matter what your bonus is, and natural 20s are always hits, no matter what your bonus is. No matter
Ability
what the
checks,
AC,
but
I should
only
say.
on
This
attack
darkness is cursing us.
I'm gonna take it down.
Roll
Two
me
nat
a
ones in a row.
roll me a 1d8 stone soul. All right, you take 6 points of damage.
I thought it was a good idea. I'm sorry.
I
It is a
appreciate.
good
I
idea.
appreciate the effort, though.
Let me in there. I'll show you why it's a good idea.
I appreciate the
Spells
effort
like
for sure.
fog cloud and darkness are just like not good spells in the game, just because of how like disadvantage works.
I
And
appreciate the
again,
effort for
let
sure.
me in there. I'll show you why it's a good spell.
Darkness will be good when I have my flight devil sight and my eldritch blast can go 300 feet.
Arya, it is your turn.
Wait, you have Eldritch
Is
Blast? I
he
thought that was
still
a
right?
Warlock
Like,
spell.
I'm a warlock.
You're a Warlock? I thought
I'm a
what?
bard
Warlock.
lock.
Never mind, it was a
Warlock.
multi-class.
so I'm gonna send two. Hold on, I have to actually hold on, fuck me. Sending the meteors is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it is. So I'm gonna send two of them at him.
Okay.
Do I collect this spell?
Yeah, cast a spell.
I can't. Too much. So click,
Okay.
and then I what? Do I hit it again?
No, hold on a second.
Do I have something clicked weird? Why is it doing that?
You're fine.
Does she have to be able to see him to throw them at him?
I don't think so. She just needs to select a square where she's throwing it.
Also 5 feet.
So yeah,
Isn't
select
he
a square.
right in front of me? So
Okay.
right there.
Gareth and Arya make a dexterity saving throw.
I wouldn't even see this because I'm in the. I can't use danger sense. 21. I'm fine.
All right, Gareth, you take 5 points of damage. Arya, you take 10.
Wait, how many meteors did you throw at him?
Two.
Oh shit, that's right. Sorry, Gareth, you take 10. Arya, you take 20.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna heal you guys, I promise.
I'm dying. And then I'm gonna missile. Magic missile? Is that what it's called?
Do you have to be able to see your target for magic? Does that work? How does that work?
IDK? Maybe I have to.
Go ahead, cast it. I guess it just hits, right? There's no roll for it.
By the way,
Wow.
It should.
you can end concentration at any time.
Let's
So
see.
that definitely can go away right now if you want to.
How many are you sending? All 3 of them at him, I'm assuming?
All 3. Well, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to hit Gareth again or something.
Not intentionally, no.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Drenna.
Wait.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Garrett's having a
Nope.
hard session this.
Come here, Darkness is my friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to stab at him again.
All right. Why is that? Oh, never mind. Okay. You don't have sneak attack in there. Just saying.
Oh, whoops.
See,
I'll just
I'm
roll like a
nice.
3d6.
Yeah.
Bam.
Just gave me a bunch of kobold. Gave me the test of will.
All right. Now it is his turn. Let's see.
Stabbity, stabbity, mother. Ah.
I did do reckless, so he would get advantage on me. I have more incentive this time.
All right. He is going to step back. Drenna, you may make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Not with sneak attack, though. Does it still have advantage?
If you have it normally, yeah.
Okay.
That hits. And he is going to throw a rock.
Oh no.
Let's see.
We're all grouped.
He is going to throw it 4 feet, so 1 square away from where he was. He's going to throw a rock right here next to Stone Soul.
That doesn't really hit me.
So yeah, Stone Soul, you see this rock fly through the air and land right next to you.
Yep.
And Delos, it is your turn.
I'm dropping. Well, yeah, I'm gonna drop darkness, obviously. And then I'm
You saddened me.
going to healing word Aria.
Wait, did I not get an attack of opportunity?
No, because he is unseen.
Because I saw his arm over here move.
No, that doesn't count. We've already discussed this.
I'm gonna 3rd level healing word you. So that's 14 healing. And then I'm just gonna move to here. And that's my turn.
All righty. Gareth.
All right. I can see again. I can see. I can fight. I'm
You also
tired
have
now.
bardic inspiration. Don't forget.
I did forget that.
Is that an AoE or what?
And then I'm going to
Area.
run this way to Big Boy over here. Big Betty. That's what I'm going to call him.
Big Betty.
Big
Okay.
Betty. And hopefully not that one on this.
That hits. That also hits.
And I'm going to throw my dancing longsword and Hadouken. And
That misses.
okay.
All right. Stone Soul.
You move here. I'll bonus action cast Guardian of Nature.
Okay.
Gonna choose the Great Tree, so I have advantage on this attack. And then I'm going to smack him.
Do it. Oh my god.
My
Dude.
goodness.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Me, I
Refresh
guess.
your page.
Roll 20 hates you.
Roll me,
Past 3 rolls have been natural ones, but okay.
roll me a
You said you're
D100?
doing-
Or maybe have someone else roll it for you?
I think
Alright. Your own worst enemy. You suffer the effects of the Bane spell. Oh my god, for the remainder of the encounter.
Hold up.
oof.
Okay, I'm reading this Guardian of Nature, and I don't see advantage on attack rolls on it.
Wisdom rolls. You make, let's see.
Oh, okay, on dexterity and wisdom-based attack rolls. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Wisdom-based attack rolls with advantage.
And because you're using Shillelagh, it's a wisdom-based attack.
That's a really
I
fun
would still
word.
get it because I believe quarterstaffs you can use dex. So, anyways, Bane. Let's see. Whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll a saving throw before the spell rolls, D4. Okay. All right, that's not that bad. And then I'm going to skedaddle backwards.
Okay. Let's see.
I have mobile, so I don't take an attack of opportunity.
Alright. Arya, it is your turn.
Okay.
The hell was that?
I don't
It's
want to
my
hit
guardian
any.
nature.
God damn it, Garrett!
How else do you expect me to help?
You know,
It's a 60
I
foot.
it says
it's a
you're
60
it says
going-
everyone in 5 feet. You could just aim the meteor, say here.
Oh yeah, or aim
here.
at his head. It's a 60-foot tall giant.
Oh well, then you know what? I'm sending 2 meteors at this guy's
And
face,
it's basal.
at his face hole, at his eye hole.
Alright.
He has a really good beard. He has a beautiful
Oh my
beard,
god.
though.
Yeah, those both hit him.
Yeah, and then I'm going to have fun. I'm scorching ray him in the face again, in the left eyeball.
You have to roll that 3 times, right?
Yeah, that one
Scorching ray.
misses.
Damn it!
You have bardic inspiration.
So what does that mean?
Oh, is that an attack roll one?
Yes.
Yeah, so add a d8. So roll a
Oh,
d8.
damn it. I could have added a d8 to my 12
I
dancing
literally
longsword.
reminded you. Why is
Yeah,
so
but
many-
I have
Alright.
a short attention span.
So
She
do
said
you
it
want
in the
me to-
beginning of your turn.
Short.
Okay.
Short memory.
That hit?
Okay. And that ends my.
So roll me some damage. No, you're not. What?
Oh,
No,
oh.
you're not done
You gotta
casting
roll
that spell.
Scorching Ray
What?
3 times.
Yeah, roll it 2 more times. No, not damage. Roll the attack.
God damn it! That's where I get confused because it's like I don't know which one to claim. I'm sorry.
Okay, that hits. And that misses. Roll a d8 for the last one.
Okay.
I'm assuming. Is that how that works? Is it not?
Oh,
Is it
it's
once per
just
turn?
one attack.
Oh, just
Oh,
kidding.
Okay.
Sorry. I
got
don't mean to be
excited.
the homework person, but
In that case, roll me damage for the Scorching Ray. And then fix your spell slots.
Yeah. I
All
know.
right. Darina.
Well,
You do technically still get sneak attack.
I do technically still get my sneak attack.
Did you guys see the chunk I just hit him for? I'm so
I
excited.
did.
I'm proud of
It was
myself.
great.
And thank
Look
you
at how
so
much
much
damage
for
you
your
did.
bardic inspiration you've done. You've been amazing.
So question for the dagger of venom here.
You gotta spend an action.
I have to. It's an action, right? A full action to coat it in the poison, right?
Yes. No, I think it was a bonus action. Hold on. We gotta find out.
Was it? I think I remember you saying
You
it
said it was an
yeah, it
action.
might be an action. Yeah, it's an action and it lasts for 1 minute.
How did we get here? Were we just like following to the place and we
We
Alright,
took
so
a long
I'm
rest.
going
This is a
to-
random encounter with a frost
Okay.
giant, apparently.
Okay. Thank you.
Again, has a really beautiful beard though. Like
It is
Not
kind of
as
beard
good
goals.
as mine.
Well, I'm going to use
Jerry,
my
yours isn't that
action
long.
to.
Fuck off.
I'm going to use my action to coat the dagger,
Okay.
and my bonus action to dash, so I can get right up to this guy.
Okay. And it
And I should.
is now his turn. And he is going to look over to Gareth, and he is going to make an axe attack against him.
Advantage because I didn't reckless this time.
And he missed, so he is going to turn to Drenna and make an axe attack against her.
Quitter.
Drenna, does a 22 hit?
That would have hit me.
Okay, you take 12 points of slashing damage.
That would have hit me.
And
So
Delos.
angry.
I'm just gonna cast a hopefully I'll be able to cast it a wisdom save, please.
5.
Okay. So it's 19 points of damage.
Rough. All right. not.
And then I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Stone Soul.
Okay. And Gareth, it is your turn.
Okay. What do you say if I hit him on any of my attacks? I would.
Yeah, if you hit him with anything, he's dead.
Okay. Don't not one. Don't curse me.
Nat 1. Nope, that misses. That hits.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, you swing at this guy and you chop his foot off, and he falls to the ground.
I would like to flavor this a lot more right now because I am pissed for my character. So, Gareth stabs him in the stomach, in the leg,
man.
chops his leg off, and he falls over. And he pulls his sword out and stabs him in the gut, and slices up.
All right then. Y'all are out of combat.
I'm being very careful not to accidentally cut somebody with this dagger as I sheath it.
Was that before our long rest, right?
That was after, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I could use another long rest. But
What are you talking about? You might be missing like a spell slot or two. But,
or two? I have like no spells left.
Weak.
How many spell slots do you have?
Well, I have all of. Well, I have 4.
That was a grand total of 3 rounds.
Was
I
it?
did more damage to myself
Yes.
than I did to it, and I feel bad.
I used 2
3
of my
nat
highest.
ones,
Yeah, that was rough.
Hey, at least you didn't expend any of your staff points to hit yourself.
You could have rolled. You could have rolled a 100 and.
Didn't I do that? A nat 1 and then roll a 100?
Yep.
Yeah, and they gave you max critical damage.
Oh.
What
As you burned yourself from the inside out.
And you
theoretically
passed out.
would that like have the staff of striking do the max damage it's capable of with the 3d8?
No, it would have been a base crit, I believe.
Okay.
Unless you had previously said you're going to expend a charge.
Usually I do it afterwards because I think that's how it works. Let me check real quick.
I have no idea.
I think that only works
Yeah,
with Paladin's smites.
Well, sort of. Once you hit it, you expend it. So you don't expend the charges
Yeah.
before you hit. Because otherwise,
Okay.
you're just making a gamble. Even though I should be able to hit every time if I don't roll natural ones.
Gareth is notably
He is pissed.
All right. So, y'all have killed a giant. And you make the rest of your journey to the college with no issues. And that is where we will end for the night.
Oh, sweet. I was just telling you how I was dying.
You're good.
Oh, damn, we're 30 minutes past.
Yeah.
I
All right.
did a 9-hour shift and then a 4-hour surgery today, so I'm beat.
Damn.
Aw,
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'm ready
you're
for bed.
amazing.
Oh,
Applause-
thank you.
applause
Oh,
for
no,
me.
no. I'm just bitching, guys.
For you. Applause for you, because surgery is rough.
I was listening to you guys during that. It was a lot of fun.
So, you heard a lot of
Alrighty,
bitching
Jerry.
today, is what you're telling me?
What?
How much XP did we
She
get
said you
from
heard a
this?
lot of
Yeah,
bitching
how much
today.
XP did we get?
Not that much.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured.
We didn't.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
roll
say.
XP.
Can I?
Why did you roll
Can
a
I get
D10,000?
seduce XP?
Let's see. You
Had I
get
gone wild, we probably would've gotten a lot.
2,150 XP.
Still not enough to level
150,
up.
So that puts us at 30.
31,247.
31,247.
That much?
Yes.
Not enough to level
Nope.
up yet.
Nope.
Need 3,000.
Let's go kill
Or
a king,
two.
guys. Let's go take down a
Three.
monarchy. We should level up after that.
2,000 and something more
Assassinating
XP.
him, I think just straight up killing them might be easiest if we have our magic while doing it. Maybe they
Oh,
don't-
100%.
Yeah.
If you had like Gareth, just go buck wild on those kobolds, though. We would have enough to level up right now.
Fuck wow.
Just
Fuck wow.
saying.
We would have gotten
Probably.
Don't kobolds only have a challenge rating of like 1/4?
Yeah, but it wouldn't just have been kobolds. It also would have been an ancient golden dragon. So,
It's
you
not
know.
ancient. It's adult ancient. Like a drag. Ancient
It's a fucking dragon ant.
humanoid. So
I'm not starting a fight.
I'm gonna say what George said that one time. No,
Oh, God.
actually what Brittle Branch said. We can take it. It's fine. Yeah.
Well,
We're all
didn't we?
telling him no, we don't want to fight the dragon. What does he do? He fucking runs. Oh my! He
That
chases
was
them because
George.
they're running away.
Yeah,
from
and
him.
we
Magic
fucking
missile
killed that
the dragon.
dragon.
No.
Hey,
I'm talking about
hey.
that time that golden dragon landed in front of our camp when we were camping outside of a city. And we were
yeah.
like,
Well, no.
and you were like, nah, it's a young golden dragon. We can take it.
Crucian
Like,
has put us in some questionable adventures. Let's just say that.
not call me out on bullshit that I've seen done 100% of the time.
All right, y'all. Have a great night. I'll see some of you on Tuesday.
Cutting the recording. Say goodnight, everybody.
Sleep.
Good night.
I'm tired, dog. Go to sleep.
I'm sorry.
Damn.